called me in for the rules lawyer. He was like, "Hey, bro, can you check a rule for me?" And I was like, yeah, man, I guess." And then he's like, "Yeah, so like, how do I calculate the DC swim check for this?" And I was like,
He's just dead.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I don't
just
think
sitting
there
there
is a swim
dumbfounded.
check. Because you're asking someone to, like, I guess you could make the case that they just let the wheelchair and all of their items sink, but then also they're in the fucking water with the Kraken. What then?
Well, yeah, that's legit what it was, because like, so the argument came down to why he called me to break it up, and he was like, so like, right, in theory he could do a DC swim check, but like it would be increased, right? And I was like, yeah, and so like we actually mapped it out, and he was way nicer than me, because if it was me and that happened to a party member, I'd be like, I feel bad about this, but I think you just sink and die. I don't think there's a single thing anything could do for you. But like, no, he actually gave him and was like, "Okay, you know what? We're gonna do like the check system. We'll give you 3 checks: one to escape the wheelchair, one to make it to the surface, and one to like, get back on the boat, like crawl on. And if you can pass all 3, you're back on the boat and you're fine." And then he failed all 3 checks.
Damn.
The fact, like, I just... Also, 2,000, wait, what was he carrying? Did he just have a bunch of bowling balls?
I'm not gonna lie,
Like-
so one, he had a bunch of money. So, like, he had legitimately a lot of money, and he was like...
okay, hold on. So he not only went off from the party and died, he went off from the party and died, losing a shit ton of their money in the process.
Oh yeah, no, because this is what had happened. They had fought. The big enemy of the campaign was a psionic, like, transmuter or whatever. So like, he made things like ego weapons and stuff like that, like summoning weapons from his own body and transmuting things. And so he had the ability to like Midas people, like turn them into golden statues. So he had a full humanoid golden statue in his backpack, which was legitimately 500 pounds on its own. Then he also had like 100 pounds worth of silver on him, because he kept his money in silver pieces under the argument that he could then use the silver if he ever became in dire straits to make weapons. He also had 12 full-sized weapons on his character. More potions than I have ever seen anyone have ever. He legitimately had, like, only 6 types of potions, mind you. But, like, he had 20-something of each type.
Did he
like
have any
25
potions of water breathing?
He did not, no.
Oh
He
my
should've.
god! He goes on a boat that he knows has sea monsters, and he doesn't have a single water breathing potion.
Yeah, no, he had fucking potions of featherfall, because he was worried he would eventually fall off of a building, and with 2,000 carry weight, that would be bad. So he brought
That would
ahead
literally
there.
make a crater. Oh,
Yeah, but he had
Also-
25 potions of featherfall.
okay, hold on, whoa. He had like 20-something potions of feather. I don't think you need... How often did he think it was going to be falling? Yeah, how many
You know,
buildings-
I don't know. I legitimately was so dumbfounded when this shit happened. Because, like, I was looking through his inventory, and I was like, what do you mean? You have 20... Like, he had 27 fucking, like, moderate cure wounds potions, too. Like I said, he had, like, 6 types of potions, all in the above 25 in the amounts.
Okay, so real talk, really funny idea to just position him on a rooftop and then lure the enemies right next to the building and just drop him on them. Like a fucking... like a fucking bomb.
It was... Dude, no, because it's also... Like, he also had on him a full ham radio set, because he was
What?
this was the fucking crazier part, right, of this whole thing.
He invented
His whole-
radio.
Yeah, no, he was actually, and this doesn't help his case whatsoever. His race was Warforged.
Oh,
So
Wait a
he
second.
was
Wouldn't
a
that just die?
robot.
So he would.
He was
just
a
die in the water
robot.
anyway.
You say
No,
handicap
but
robot.
like, no, this was the thing. He was like he was the ex-general of the Warforged forces, and that's half the reason he had so much shit on him, because he literally had like a miniature siege weapon, and like enough weapons to not only arm himself but like 4 other people. All the parties like random miscellaneous shit they didn't give a fuck about. A full petrified person.
I'm not gonna lie.
300 potions.
I'm not gonna lie. This kind of sounds like a Greek tragedy.
Yeah.
He care like so, this is absolutely like a story that you would read about like why greed is bad and why you should learn to let go of things.
Yeah. Well, also, was he like built into the wheelchair? Or he just never bothered to get his legs fixed? Because you can do that with a mending spell if he's a Warforged.
I think his legs just the lore behind it, and this makes it actually worse because this is the big reason that I would not have given him a check at all to swim out of the water and just said, "Yeah, you fucking die," is because his backstory had he went up against the big bad evil guy in the war, and his legs were turned to gold, and that's why they couldn't be fixed.
I see. So
So
this is
that's-
a Greek tragedy.
Yeah, so I was like,
Chop
dude,
off and get prosthetics thing.
yeah.
Look, he's. It's if he was a human and his legs had turned to gold, I'd understand it. You can't just get those replaced. But as a Warforged,
Yes, it was pride, man. I
it
guess
was pride. It was
the
all
pride
pride.
before the literal fall.
The entire story is just a story about pride. This is all just metaphor.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, then I'm ready to start. Since like I said, probably busy sessions, so I won't get your streams up and stuff. I will be back in 1 moment.
By the way, how's the background noise on my end?
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, good.
Oh no, there's 2. There's 3. No. No.
What are there 3 of?
No. They're multiplying.
Have the wolves gotten her?
There's so many. No, the mini wings.
The mini wings?
The mini wings. You see this on the map? Are you in? Oh, you're not in. Ah!
Oh,
Why is there a dead kid?
See, that's the laugh of fear, ladies and gentlemen, on stream.
I'm scared. There's so many of them. And they keep popping up as Draz.
I'm back now. I had to.
I'm
Welcome
scared.
back.
There's so many. Where do they keep coming from?
This is for every time I've been flashed.
Fuck! Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
Oh, did Minnie get that ability that lets her?
Everyone, don't
Multiply.
forget to update your Foogies, by the way.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. 1 second.
Yeah, what the
True.
fuck, Jester?
I'm sorry. I'm
Even though it was
sorry. I
literally
point out.
everyone.
Point out.
Why? Hold on. Why are there like 20 minis? What happened?
So I think Minnie finally got that ability that lets her just multiply every time she gets hit.
I miss her. Wait, I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
why I said miss her. There's so many of
All right,
them.
1 second.
Spade is. Oh no, he's back
I'm
now. He
back,
was
hello.
muted.
By the way,
I was gonna ask if I
Mhm.
if I made a character that was a robot that required like coal or like fuel to keep a combustion engine going. Do you think that would count as like a flaw for the character for the purposes
I
of
would.
getting a feat?
Yeah. Yeah.
you just be Charmander. You just be Charmander. We couldn't keep you. We have to keep you out of the water.
Like, that's the problem. Yeah, there's a spell called Tsunami, which might as well be called Power Word Fuck You for that character in particular.
Do you think that like if a character was like a robot or the D&D equivalent that ran on a combustion engine, would relighting the engine within like a certain period of time save them, or
This is like defibrillation. Do you have a volatile or non-volatile memory core?
do
We'll
they
find
even
out.
have a soul?
They have artificial souls. So the thing is, literally how it works is they only live for 20 years max. Because once the software becomes, like the software and hardware begins to degrade, the soul can persist, but the mind cannot, and they die. And then they have to manually reincarnate, where like another robot generally will take their core and then build a new frame and put the core into the frame.
So it's iPhones. Everything is built with planned obsolescence, so you have to get the newest model after a few
Yeah.
years.
Pretty much. So like it's kind of like, Doctor Who, where like when they regenerate, they're still the same person, but they're not the same person anymore. They're a continuation of the same character who has the same general personality traits and some memories, but they're not like the guy who just died sort of deal. That's how the robots work. Because like I said, their brains cease to be between frames.
It's the
But
same
their soul
person.
persists.
It's the same person, but a different personality. Like they're the same person on like an ethereal sense.
It's the same person,
But
but with
that's
robot
about it.
Alzheimer's.
Every 20
Like-
years it resets.
Like even if you revived them in a new body, they would not remember anything or anyone. They're basically
Yeah,
like a
only
newborn.
particularly core memories would stick because it is written in lore for this world that like very powerful core memories of a person remain in the soul, not the brain. So like they would likely have like 1 or 2 memories per life cycle that are like heavily ingrained within their soul when they reincarnate. But otherwise, yeah, it's like waking up and knowing nothing but like batterings of whomst you were.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at all the minis, by the way, and I'm seeing the one Kip, and like, do y'all remember the fucking Mario 64 DS game where you had to like find?
All right, I'm back.
You had to find Luigi or whatever, and there's like a bunch of Marios and Wario's and Yoshis, and you have to find the one Luigi.
Luigi
Yeah.
wins by doing
You
absolutely
mean
nothing.
Groudon?
Yeah, the Groudon one's really fucking good.
Who are these?
Why am I getting so many
Why is
fucking?
there so much propagation on the screen?
I'm getting so many Isaac gifts sent to me. Here you go, Chrono.
Damn, there's a lot of people live today.
Oh, whoops,
Narshal,
join the
you're not
shared
in the
thing.
thing. Yeah.
Shut the
Narshal,
Whips
fuck up.
you, whips you.
You That's kind of weird to be doing that right in front of your wife, bro.
They're even into
You know.
weirder things, I'm sure.
I don't know, Jester, are you a cuck?
No.
Crazy thing to fucking.
Insane, dog.
And today on The Cool Guys, we find out all the fastest ways to speedrun getting kicked out of a campaign. Try
Wait,
these
are
top
we-
10 phases.
Are we streaming yet?
Yeah, we are.
I'm live. I don't think you
Live.
understand. Every one of my streams has to start with some absolutely egregious shit.
Okay.
Encouraging the
It has to
weak, I
stop, but it's
understand.
always there.
Will the
Making
game
sure
be
it's
employed
okay.
today? Crazy.
My last
I-
stream, I was playing Barony, and I just randomly went on a tangent about the Epstein file.
Ah, yes, there's some pretty interesting stuff in those, ain't there?
I watched Bill Clinton eat someone's entrails.
It's remarkable. My conspiracy theory is they intentionally mixed in the kook calls because the real stuff is so much worse than you think.
Yeah, probably.
Why
But
are
that's
there
probably not a
so
great
many
thing to talk about
minis?
on the. It's probably not a great thing to talk about on this stream.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is phrase number 2 on how to get kicked off the podcast.
All right, party. Your next
Okay,
adventure
party.
is you need to go to this special island off the coast and recover. Yeah. All right, campers. We're going a couple islands over to get some special documents that involve me and Chef. But you better not look inside. Our investors would not be happy about that.
When you started saying "alright, adventures," I just pictured him saying it.
All right, Bruce.
Okay. Oh, that
What's
seems
happening? in
Oh
this
no,
game?
the minis are
you guys-
converging.
What the fuck?
Okay. You guys
Oh.
wake up,
They're
and you still have an unconscious old wizard with you. The prince has left
Yeah.
to the nearby hall to get an escort. The Wu Jin, who was your friend for like one session, ran off into the forest, possibly never to be seen again. And you guys, after finding your dead donkeys in a ruined demon citadel, and fighting White Lizran, possessed by who had turned into a meat puppet of Boone. You left without looting the demon fortress, and you're like in the middle of the land right here-ish. You don't have mules, so you're quite a bit slower.
We've just been
And
pulling the cart by hand.
Yeah. So the distance markers aren't real anymore because you'd be moving significantly slower. We'll go over that when you guys decide to move and who is going where. With that said, you've had the night. You wake
I had
up after a long rest.
I had such a strange dream. I imagined that there were a field of minis. Then they all converged together and created giants gathered around our camp.
Strange.
Anyway, how was you guys?
White Lizran being evil. What did the DM mean by this?
I say to fuck, what's your face?
Looks at him.
Which one?
Sorry, rules of celibacy.
Yeah.
Russell.
Russell,
Boing,
yes,
boing.
sorry.
Okay.
Bro, I'm out of it. I say to Russell, I was like, you sure that didn't happen?
Russell looks at Minnie very closely, like he's not sure that didn't happen.
He
Yeah.
squints.
He squints. I don't know that she can't do that.
Hands on hips. Never know until you try.
Russell sits, closes his eyes for a moment. He attempts to split in two. It doesn't work.
One sec, actually. I need to roll something.
It's a strange thing you learn.
He gets ripped in half.
Oh my god.
It
wait a
turns out
second.
that he was inside of the giant mini all along.
He was a slime all along.
Wait. Guys, so you need to get below a 20 on a D100 to activate the fucking bonsai's hand, and I got a 12.
Oh no.
What? What?
You guys will watch as you hear a cricking noise from his pocket, and Russell begins to glow.
Wait, does that mean you're happy?
I was like
He was
just
happy.
waking up. Lizran was sleeping, and he just wakes up to immediately see Russell just glowing, just emanating light, and he's just like, what the fuck? And like it's even worse because he was like crying all night. So like he wakes up, he's like his like eyes like are super dried out, like he's super thirsty. First thing he sees is the holy light.
For the record, I have not actually made a single intentional wish on the hand. They have all been accidental.
So you guys will watch as the glow removes itself from Russell, and wisp of steam come off of his body, forming into the form of finches. And then the finches fly off to the four corners of the wind with intent.
What?
What did you
Meant to
just do?
what?
Lizran
Can we
is
do a
convinced.
spellcraft check?
Actually, it'd be martial check, but sure, yeah.
Lizran
legit?
is very convinced
Legit, yeah.
that this is just a
cool
dream.
thing, I never bothered learning knowledge martial.
That's a good point, Miss Ran.
Yeah, I didn't actually think it was going to come up.
Do you have Arcana?
That's unfortunate. You look and you're like, wow, that's a martial technique. I wish I knew what it was.
So this is not something I would know at all. This is okay.
I will begrudgingly give you a spellcraft. I'm increasing the DC to identify by like 5 because you don't have knowledge martial. Yeah, I will allow it just so that like yeah.
The gods
you may
have
try.
spoken.
Who are you talking to?
I'm speaking to the gods.
Never mind. It didn't matter that I raised the DC by 5. You beat the DC 23 check by 6. You have determined that this is spirit message, like a sort of spiritual messaging, where it is sending this is a sort of like martial technique achieved by great meditation, where you call upon a spirit creature to go out and deliver a message for you. And a bunch of them just flew out of Russell.
What?
Likely because
really
he tried to
funny
propagate.
joke.
He has just Russell just sent a message.
What
to
did Russell
all.
say right before that was
I don't know. I never tried. Give me a moment.
Minnie kind of like moves her hand, like waves her hand in front of her nose, and like says, "Ew, I think you farted," and she'll walk away.
Well, she said you never know unless you try. Anyway,
yeah,
it's fine.
I don't know how I know that. Like, you ever? I'm gonna say that I know it because like I fucking. You ever been like right in between being awake and asleep, and you think of something that makes perfect sense, and then you realize it's complete nonsense once you actually think about it for a second? Like, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Wait, what? Huh?
That's how Russell learns everything.
So it came to me in a dream. I'm worried about who those are going to and what it says.
It's simply every monk in the world. Don't worry.
Also, wasn't that the last use of the hand?
1, 2, 3. Oh, that. Wait. How many times have we used it so far?
3.
3?
Oh, so
I thought it was twice. I don't even remember it.
Yeah, 3 because
one healed my hand, one was to talk to Kip, and then I guess
this one. Yeah.
Oh,
so we have 1 left because he is because gnolls have 4 fingers.
Still really taken aback that Bonsai was real.
It is rather. He is a rather unbelievable figure, is he not?
there's a lot of unbelievable things that I've seen on this in these past few months.
Knowing that his light still watches over us, though, it does bring some comfort in these dark times.
I
Now I'm going
guess
to have.
so.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
that
then,
was all I was going to say. Was I guess so.
yes, so. Well then. So our plan. So let's review our plan. We're going to go to the. We are to go to the town quietly. We are to send the members who are, how do they say, less conspicuous to gather supplies. And then I cannot recall the plan from there. I'm afraid I was too busy I was too busy erecting this fence.
I know that there was a we wanted to go into town to do some shopping so we could get some supplies, hopefully get like some new donkeys or something. You know,
And
get
then
us
we
back
will-
on our feet because we don't have anything, but a lot of us can't go because we'll be seen and recognized near immediately.
And whence shall we go from there? Shall we go? I believe the agreement was to not head deeper into Alabaster, but to see if but to search for another tower.
Yeah, I think we agreed that our best decision was to operate in secret for now because the moment the that Pleiades knows that we're back, they're probably going to start trying to mess with us again, and I just don't think we're in a position for that.
Indeed. Which raises the question. I guess we have until tomorrow to decide which tower we shall go after.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing right now is that we need mules, otherwise we're not going to be able to go anywhere.
That is true.
So
You think we'll reach it before we'll reach there before sundown? And Russell's going to start pulling up the extra planks of wood he took from the wreckage and he built the fence out of and start putting them in the cart.
oh
Not
yeah,
so
can
much because he's you on.
Wait, hold on. How does mending work again? Isn't it like
I think I think mending you just cast the spell and fix it. It's like taking 20 on a craft roll. I'll have to double check.
yeah? I
It's not
think I
that good, but it fixes all superficial damage without doing a roll.
It's non-magical. It's a non-magical fix. Like it won't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I may as well cast mending on the fucking cart just to fix what little there is, because I feel like at the very least it'll make us look less weird going around with a
That will help.
broken ass cart.
That will help because currently these spoke wheels are missing half their spokes.
It repairs small breaks or tears in objects. It will weld broken metallic objects such as a ring, a chain link, a medallion, or a slender dagger, providing but one break exists. So, would I have to do that on each individual spoke then?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to use all of my 0-level spell slots to do what little repairs I can with mending.
It would be enough to get all 4 wheels, because technically you could individually do it on the wheel, and the wheel can function while missing a couple of spokes.
Yeah, I'm just going to I'm going to use all my spell slots, because I already knew that I was going to use mending to repair all the wheel, or like all the stuff on the cart as much as possible, but yeah, I use all of my mending to repair the wheels, so they should work just fine, and I can just continue to do that for the next while.
Truth. With this being said and done. Oh wait, I'm already watching Chester. Wait, my brain just exploded. Okay. Anyway, so this being said and done. Welcome in, Sasha. Your cart
Finally woke
works,
up.
but there's still not a lot of you can do to pull it. Because I mean, it'd require like 2 of you, and it would actually massively slow down your move speed. You'd only be able to move like 3 tiles. Because remember, you had 7 when you had access to mules.
Well, what's
but
our carrying capacity?
it wouldn't super matter here, unfortunately, because
I-
like you
I-
could carry the car, it's just unwieldy.
Yeah,
I
we
think it would be a better idea
why-
to.
Why are we keeping the cart?
because we have it's full of stuff, and we're
We
gonna
should
put supplies in it.
We should probably keep the cart. We just need to get mules for it. Is like
How
the
come
main thing.
I
It's just
saw
the
like 6 minis on the map and now there's
Don't worry about it.
one?
And then they
Yeah,
congealed
there was a
around
lot more than that.
Russell was
Trust me.
having a dream.
There's
There
more?
were like
Uh-oh.
20 something, I'm pretty sure.
Russell was having a
Really?
dream, and then
Oh,
and then Liz
God.
Rand dreamed that Russell was glowing and turning into finches. It was a whole thing.
Oh, wonderful.
Do we have
Um,
access to this this cart?
Yeah,
To
we
see
can
what's
put stuff
on it?
in it.
You work hard.
I
Sure, yeah.
posted in the chat that I stored a couple like potions and stuff in
Did you?
there
When the
because I
fuck
didn't.
did you do
Yeah,
that?
so one second,
Russell-
let me...
Russell put his cooking equipment and he had a chest full of stuff in the cart. They took the chest, they dumped the stuff out, and a ladder, which they also took.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
find it, but
They,
Yeah.
they did deadass dump the shit out of the chest. Also, high X. You know what? You guys didn't loot the Demon Fortress, so actually, I was just gonna post what they had at the Demon Fortress, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense because you would have what Liz Rand put in the chest, you'd have what Russell originally had in your original cart, and then you'd have some additional pieces of lumber and raw units of like ruined metal.
Sorry, I guess my question wasn't like specific enough. Like, was there a document for everyone to look at to see what was on that cart, or?
I don't think so.
I just noted a
It-
portion
no,
of my inventory
'cause
thing in the
it,
cart.
it might be a good idea in the future to have a like.
You know what? Why don't we
'Cause
have?
I thought that's what was happening.
Why don't we count the cart as our group pool, and that's what we'll say we have that extra 5,000 gold, or however much
Okay,
it
in
is.
that case, what I will do is I will grant everyone access to the mule. Everyone should already have access to the mule. It has a character sheet. So
excellent.
if you just dump your current inventory into the mules in the inventory section, it will just do it for you. Ignore the carry weight because it won't matter. It's just a marker for where the party is, and you would have like 1,000.
Is there a miscellaneous?
capacity.
Is there a miscellaneous place to write things down?
guess in
Yeah,
my
that might be
notes.
easier if you go into biography or notes. Yeah. So just dump. Because like I said, the carry capacity won't matter because it's like 1,000 pounds for a cart, assuming you redo your mules. So since it's not really one person's cart anymore, since Draz is the one who initially purchased it, everyone should have access.
I think we
Can
can reasonably
everyone
claim this
see
as
the-
salvage.
Can everyone
Yeah.
see the note? Well, my note's gone. I just made it and now it's
Okay,
what the fuck? I made it and then it just got like deleted.
Go to group 2 and click on the party marker there, because this is the prototype token. So while you can access it here, sometimes it's annoying. So
Oh, they took my 10-foot pole too.
yeah, a 10-foot pole and
Wait,
a
hon,
chest.
what am I doing?
How much does my origami swan boat weigh? 'Cause you said it
1
was like
pound.
okay.
It's because when you actually unfold it, it turns into just a straight up real boat, but it can refold, and when it's in its folded state, it only weighs like 1 pound.
What is it like when it's folded up? Is it just like a swan origami?
Yeah, it's just an origami swan when it's folded
Okay.
up, and when you unfold it, it turns into a swan boat like you see in those like romance tunnels,
Yeah.
like those little pedal barges.
Okay, 1 second. Just
Okay,
moving some of my
thank you.
stuff around. My iron pot's definitely in there.
Where are y'all putting them? Because I just went into notes and I just copy paste everything I put in.
Yeah,
the
I'm just
cart.
gonna copy paste a bunch of stuff into notes. I'm just going through right now.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh wait. Notes I think is an individual thing. Because can y'all see what I put in notes?
Yes.
Fucking
I
where?
can.
I don't know how to look
Double
at
click.
the-
Double
Just
click
double
on
click
the.
on
go.
the donkey.
Oh,
Okay. Yes, I can see everything that's in there.
what the
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah, I put all that in there, and then you just in the top right, there's like the little edit thing, and you click that, and that's the, and then it lets you add shit
Oh,
on.
okay.
It was like at some point you're gonna have to actually help me fill out the equipment thing on my character sheet though, because I just have I have everything in the main page.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I can do that too. It is. I'm a tad busy this week, but it's fine. I can also help you some other point. If you want to do it on the Foundry thing, that's fine. I can help you set that up between sessions too. So long as you have it, has just generally been what we've been going off of, and it's fine. But
Yeah, I just have
You
like
bought-
well everything I have is pretty much equipped, so it's just under the currently equipped items from the base spreadsheet.
okay, yeah, that's good, and that's fine. Okay, is
That's a
there
lot of
anything else
chalk.
being added to the? You did get a lot of chalk. They're like free essentially. Like they're literally one
one
copper
copper
per
each.
pop. Yeah,
To be fair, they are just chunks of the ground that's been broken off. You just
yeah,
go somewhere the ground's chalky, you take a piece.
exactly.
Uh, I'm. Is it all? By the way, I have put my grappling hook and chain in the cart. I think it's reasonable to say we're not carrying that around all the time anymore.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Holy symbol, daggers, spare clothes. By the way, Russell. Never mind. None of this matters. Here we go. There we go.
So, what are we doing?
Oh, we were just taking a second to
Okay,
put
yeah,
our
doing it,
collective. We
Stories of
decided
the
to use the donkey for our collective inventory management.
Have y'all put anything in the notes tab for the?
I have. I just can't figure out how to save it.
Yeah,
You
I'm not.
go.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you
Okay.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
also gonna.
I see it too. It just popped up.
Very good. Very
Okay.
good.
Okay, so let me get rid of the cloak of skull on my end then.
Yeah, because we said we put it in a bag and then put the bag in the cart just to make sure no one accidentally touches it.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Of
has
course,
like
stuff I
a
got to put in
golem.
there.
Yeah, I think like to save it, you have to like close the fucking sheet, and then it just saves. I'm sure there's another way to do it, but I can't figure it out.
It's in
source
the top when you're actually writing it, and there's like a drop down. There is a save key up there.
Ah,
So
okay.
you can also italicize and add images through that, as well as embed PDFs.
Which one of those buttons saves it?
The one at the very end, it has an arrow
Oh.
pointing towards like a cube.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
When was the last time? I'm trying to look how much we. Oh, here we go. Yes, a collective. Someone wants. So someone is planning. Never mind. I'm gonna look at our budget for today.
Okay.
I'm-
Shopping
I'm-
list time.
Rather than putting we calculated the money beforehand, or the money it should cost. So I'm just gonna separate that out so we know what we're spending, so we don't have to do the math later.
Okay, so while you're doing that, who's going where? Who is staying at the camp? Or do they want to do something else other than just sit at the camp? And then who is attempting to make a break for it to mask break?
Wait, what was that second one? Who's doing what?
What was that?
Mask break is the name of the garrison city.
Who's going into town to do shopping? Who's staying back?
Okay,
Oh.
so who
Okay.
here is the most noticeable?
Probably me. because
Yeah.
I can hide well, but mind you, I am the son of a very prominent
When I did research,
mage.
that's what it is actually.
It's true. You are also the color green.
I mean,
Unless you can change colors.
It's a very
Um,
unnatural color.
Sasha can go in because they don't know that she's.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't know who.
Yeah.
We don't have no idea who you are.
Also,
I
your
mean-
goons are waiting for you in there. You
My
need to go to collect
goons!
them.
We have to go find my goons. You're right.
I don't wanna go there.
Minnie.
What do you call your goons?
Good question.
Goons. That's all
Goons.
they're called.
Okay.
They're just called goons.
I'm adding all my money into the cart because I don't want to carry it around. So
Fair enough.
and y'all
Yeah,
can
Sasha
use
just
it.
calls them her goons.
All 20 gold of it.
I put 497 in there. I don't remember what I spent 3 gold on, but
There we are.
I did.
Minnie, what do you have a way you can make yourself look like? What is the polite term? A person with bones.
Not goo.
If she ate
Ha-
a
have-
person,
Have I, as a slime, ever seen so when I maybe when I was in my dungeon form and just being a little slime gooner, did I ever know about other slimes that could do that?
Yeah, there are a couple of them. There is
a legend of an aberrant type of slime that were experimented upon that have the ability to possess dead bodies. There's another type of slime that upon devouring one's flesh, they can mimic the freshly deceased, including their memories. But those are really the only 2 slimes that become like people.
Okay, but I'm not one of those for sure.
You're not. They're purple. Both of
I
them,
tell
actually.
them, it's like, no, I'd be purple if I was.
Okay.
at you,
Oh, interesting. I
purple.
always assumed you were that shape because you. Never mind. Anyway,
Wow.
Wait, what shape?
more casual racism from Russell.
Absolute classic Russell comment.
I'm not one of those cube thingies, if that's what you're saying.
well, I was just
Yeah,
thought
those
you
are
might have.
green.
I just thought you were that shape because you found someone else that was that shape and then you imitated them.
She thinks for a
Hey.
moment. That. No, I would never do that.
No.
Okay. Well, anyway, in that case, we only have one alternative. Do we have any skin-colored paint?
Wouldn't that just ooze off?
I don't know. I've never tried to paint her.
Well, I don't think I should go.
Okay,
She looks down.
you're right. We'll have to get paint. We'll have to find a more convincing set of paint later.
Maybe
That's good.
if I had a magic item.
Oh, that's also true. What if we got magical paint or magical items?
Sasha turns over. She's like, "Do you want me to get some?"
Somewhat.
Oh my god.
What you speak of, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. It might be too much money.
How much are they charging for magic paint out here?
I I don't think paint would be much money.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay, well, if it's more than 50 gold, then don't buy it. Yes. If it's less than 50, buy it and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'll go see what I can find then.
Okay. She nods. Wait, who else is staying with me?
Liz, Ren,
I mean, I'll be
think.
staying back. Yeah,
This ran is
I really don't want to have to deal with possibly having people wanting to kill me right now.
But
Boing,
you're. Never mind.
I was going to say, boing boing. You might have to stay back too. I'm afraid, as a non-existent creature, that is to say, a gnome, you draw a lot of attention to yourself.
I can just.
Wait, what?
Wait!
change
Boing Boing would literally. Yeah, Boing Boing would literally be perfect because they can change their form at any time.
I've never seen Boing Boing do that.
Boing Boing also isn't real in your eyes.
Boing Boing is
Boing
real. It's
Boing-
gnomes that aren't real, as we all
does
know.
Boing Boing change forms in front of Russell and shatter his reality?
Boing Boing,
No,
can
he's
you
not gonna
shake?
do that in front of him. He's gonna like walk off away and then come back as like
Okay.
I don't know if I can
Oh, is it like a private thing, like going to the bathroom? Like they don't like
Oh,
people.
no.
They don't watch people. They don't want people watching as they
Is it
change
yeah?
forms.
Is it like the transforming like process is really gross and nobody likes like being around near it?
I don't think Boing Boing would specifically want anyone to watch him do that. So it'd just be like, okay, I'm just gonna come back as like a random ass like what's something funny.
Okay, so is it
Just be an
like
elf woman.
changing clothes weird, going to the
So
bathroom
yeah,
weird, or
you
jorking it
guys
weird?
watch as Boing Boing ceases to exist behind a tree and some random elven woman comes out instead.
Hello. Oh, hello, stranger. Have you seen our friend Boing Boing?
There's no way that
Astounding.
you know it's okay. It's okay. I just like pat
Oh,
him.
who is this new person that just came out of the woods?
I don't know, but we
guys-
may have. We may.
Wait,
ha-
Russell, why did you get a Russian accent there for a second?
It's, I ask, it's like, do me, do me, do me.
Whoa.
What?
She puts her like fingers like on her chest. It's like, do me.
Oh, as in like turn into Minnie?
Yeah.
Do you go and turn into Mini Boing Boing?
She like well is she
They have to pay
humanoid?
this strange.
It has
we
to
may
be
have to
You
pay
humanoid.
could turn into a human version of Minnie. She's
turn
Sure,
into
dude. I could
Like
do that
it,
if
the
you want.
elf walks behind a tree and then walks out as a human version of Minnie.
Walks out as Minnie's human Sona.
Yeah.
She like gasps. Oh, that's what I was supposed to look like.
And then I don't know. He doesn't want to be a human mini, so he just goes back.
Supposed to? Never mind.
They walk down a tree again and come out, and they turn into another random elf woman, I suppose.
I didn't know you could
Whoa.
do that.
We might not between you and me. We might have to pay this one. We might be able to hire this woman to help us get stuff from the town. They won't recognize her. Unlike-
I walk.
Hiring
I
this
walk
woman,
up
what is she gonna do?
I walk up to Russell and I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "No, it's okay. I know her. She's my distant cousin."
Oh, okay.
Whoa, dragons really do everything.
Yeah, your father really got around. Anyway,
Freakish family tree that would be.
Bonkers.
That's why they're half elves, right?
Yeah, exactly. It seems like Lizran and Minnie are staying behind, and the other four are going to the city? Question mark.
You.
Yeah, I'm not going to the city. I will get lynched.
maybe we
Okay, cool.
should before we go. Do we want to? Oh, we should probably set. Do we want to set up the fence again, or would that draw too much attention?
You guys realize it would take hours to set the fence.
We might have to just put. I'm afraid the second best thing is putting Lizran under this blanket.
I'll just I'll be fine. Hiding
Two of
is
you,
kind of my thing.
hide under the blanket, the two of you. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
What?
And if anything
Why?
comes close to the, in case someone comes up.
Oh. Wait, you
And then-
actually think
Is
people are going to be
Russell
looking for us out here?
I don't know, but like you can hide under the cart, and if they get close, you can jump out and bump it, like do that thing where you jump up in the air and hit them.
I'm
not a
I'm
bandit.
Well, I don't know. I've just
been.
been sitting around all night thinking about what you're gonna do if someone sneaks up on the cart.
That's what you think I'll do?
Rob them?
No,
Yeah,
jump up in the
okay.
air and land on top of them. That's what you usually do.
Like,
Yeah, but they're not bandits. I'm not a bandit.
But
You
what if
really
you ju-
think
what if
that
it's a-
less of me?
But what if it's a bandit that's coming up to the cart? Is it really banditry to bandit the bandits?
he's got a point.
But I don't know they're bandits yet.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
We will be fine. I literally I can keep watch around the camp. I'm really good at not being seen, and I'm all right at seeing things. So we'll be fine.
Wait,
Y'all can go do your thing. I promise we'll keep this place safe.
wait, Russell's coming with ? What?
I guess I am.
Yes.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
sure?
exactly.
Because then people might.
Oh yeah, wait, no, people would
recognize you,
know
twin.
Russell.
You're right. There's something I have to do. This is terrible, although technically not against any rules, but still terrible. A blow to my pride. Russell's gonna get his spare normal clothes out.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
He's gonna roll under the cart and then roll out again in nondescript peasant clothes.
Does he at least have a hood?
Of course.
Of
This is a
course.
traveler's cloak. This is specifically traveler's clothes, so they have heavy boots and a hooded cloak.
Okay.
Whoa, he actually
So-
looks like a rogue now.
It does look a lot like a rogue, actually. They're dark.
I think he's a bad guy. I think he's
Dark and
pretending to be a
evil.
monk.
Yeah, I think you're right, Minnie. I think we should kill him.
Dark and evil Russell are.
I've seen more evil creatures than this guy.
Wait, really?
We
Yes.
literally fought one the other day.
No, I mean,
Literally,
That's
other than
true.
that.
Like,
It's true. The
Like,
other
they can't be
that
everywhere,
guy
right?
was quite evil.
do you guys not remember my flesh hanging off of my body as I fireballed you?
no, because
Oh, the lizard was evil too. Yes.
I think we
More evil
repressed
than
that
that.
memory.
That's because it's because you were white.
Oh, I wish I could suppress it. Anyways, y'all have a great time shopping. Me and Minnie will be here, I
Yeah.
guess.
Totally
And
won't
I have
get
to.
into
I have to
any
go
trouble.
get my goons back.
We will be financially responsible.
Okie Splokey. You four, are you guys running at maximum possible speed to get there before like nightfall? Or are you like gonna take it? Because at this point, it would be if you're like going slow, normal pace, you'd be out for days.
I
Where
think
like
it's
if you
I think it's better to show up first thing in the morning, because if we end up there at nightfall, then we're gonna have to find a place to stay, and it's a whole gimmick, and then we're there longer.
Okay, that's fine then. In that case, take 2 days of travel. You'll be fine, and we'll go to you in a little bit. We're gonna move you there, so I remember the little scene I want to play, and then because there's 2 scenes that would happen along the way that would be worthwhile in note. So what we're gonna do is we'll do the first night of Lizran and Minnie, then we'll go and do the shopping shenaniganry. Then we'll come back and do the rest of Lizard and Minnie as the other group returns home. So, firstly, Minnie, I need
Hi.
you to roll me a spot check.
Nice. That's my best one. Spot check. Spot. I see it. Oh, I actually rolled good.
Okay, you see 2 things. Weird shit is happening in the distance at the Demon Fortress.
What kind of
the
weird things?
The mostly ruined Demon Fortress seems to be getting less ruined by the day. So you've been away from it for about 24 hours at this point. And as you're looking over to it, you see less fire coming out of it. And, that's to be expected. But also you see, like, less holes in the wall now. Yeah, there's still not anyone obviously living there. To your notice. And then number 2, you see 1 more day of rest and the wizard will wake up. Because that's how growing your organs back works in 3.5. It takes a couple days of rest.
Oh, could we have done heal checks on him to give him the extra healing?
Yeah, you can. I'll let you do that retroactively if you want, actually.
All right.
Never mind, he wakes up right now, apparently.
You remember that you retroactively gave him soup and it made him feel better.
Yay!
The wizard, I guess sure we're doing that. Lizard and Minnie, you'll witness as the wizard, this red-robed man will now go, where am I? Where are you?
You're safe, Mr. Red Guy.
You're what?
I'm
Out
Mrs.
of character?
Blue, and this is Mr. Green.
Why out of character? Why did we take this guy with us again?
Because he seemed to recognize I don't know.
Oh, he
just kinda
recognized the
felt bad
items.
for
That's
him.
right.
Yeah.
He recognized the items. That's
Ooh.
right. So this guy wakes up and Lizran is like, Lizran turns around and is like, oh, that's right. And like it gets a little closer. It's like, yeah, hello, sir. I'm Lizran. We found you at the weird fortress over there. Do you not remember that?
Bad work. Some fucking he like just starts saying like a bunch of like really out of pocket and terrible things, and then he'll go like, hired me not too long ago. I've been helping them out. We were
Who?
attacked by the dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon, dude.
What dragon?
That was very big and blue and psionic.
Oh, sounds kind of scary.
I look to Minnie and I'm like, what the hell happened while we were gone?
She shrugs. Where did it come from?
Came out of nowhere, teleported in, likely from some past deal those fools made. That's why you
Oh.
don't trust those gray-skinned tricksters. He says with full sincerity in his voice.
Wow. I'm sorry that happened to you. What's the deal with that fortress? That used to be a forest.
When it's burnt down, and then we crashed there. My boss crashed their ship there, and then they erected a great and mighty fortress through the forces of the abyss.
These bosses of yours,
The Arcana Cartel, yes.
where are they? Because that fortress looked really, really messed up.
Most of them ran away. It was with my last breath I thought that I saved one of their members. I do not know where the others went. They went to a different dimension. It was typical for them. They had items much like yours, you see.
Wait, you didn't have an item?
Oh no, they just kind of dragged me here and then gave me a job. They mostly left me to my own business though, so it's fine.
Wait, what's your job?
I am a powerful diviner. He waves his arms around. One of the
diviner.
greatest in this realm and all others.
So you're really good at finding things then?
I'm the best at finding things, he says, twirling his beard.
So what did you define?
Sorts of things. They were looking for a location of a great creature named Nullus. That happened. They also looked for, like, the wells. And I got them to one of the wells. And then they went through a portal.
Hey, can I ask a favor since we kind of like got you out of that dilapidated fortress? You seem like you were in pretty rough straits. Do you think you could scry someone without them knowing?
Oh, easily.
Do you Do you think that you could scry my father for me? I just kind of want to know how he's doing after all
He
that's
walks
happened.
over to you, and he rips one of your scales off.
Ah!
Great focus. Ah, yes. And then he walks over to the campfire and he throws some bones into the campfire and your scale into the campfire and starts weaving magical signs in the air. And he's like, 1 second, 1 second. And he will walk back over and hit his staff on the ground 3 times. And the ground will crack open and fill with a pool of pristine water. As he'll then take the ashes from the fire and throw them into the water, casting some high-tier spell.
I walk over and I look into the pool very intently as he does so.
I actually have to roll. Let me find your dad's stats.
I wish I knew where the fuck my lotion was. My hand is dry and scaly as fuck. Sorry, that has nothing to do with
You're a
what's going on.
lizard. Yeah, he goes, of course it is. You're a lizard.
The game's becoming life.
Fucking animals, he says under his breath. Yeah. And okay, let me look up both these things. So that would be okay. We would have do. Then okay. So then it would be divination.
You're gonna use Goro Majima. I mean, yeah. I don't know if y'all remember when I think it was like the UK or something was trying to do like face verification in general, and people were using the scientist from Half-Life
Gordon
to get past
Freeman.
it.
They're apparently trying to bring that to Discord now next month.
Yeah,
which is-
and people are fucking pissed, as they should be.
It's not a good idea because Discord has leaked this sort of info before, but that's a story for another day, chat.
Okay, nice. Okay. He will go. Yeah, I mean, she's like, it's pretty deep in a wine bowl right about now, in some sort of manor, over in, like, the lower portions of the continent. There's, like, a guy with a hat with him, and they look to be talking. Yeah. And, like, this weird squid-faced guy.
Squid face? Pleiades?
Kind of creature would be a squid face?
The Dreliah. Yeah, not the fucking Dreliah.
Dunwich
I'm
as
sorry.
well, wouldn't they?
Dunwich. Yeah, the Dunwich. Which, if you guys did get a description of Pleiades, which I do believe is in pins, which is. Oh, no, we never pinned it. 1 second.
Oh, no. So do we. Wait, so can I not see this? It's only him?
It's only him. Okay, there you go. So here you go. Pleiades, I just pinned it in chat. Russell gave you the descriptions you know of each of the members of Pleiades and what they represent, at least to your knowledge. It's a little outdated, but it's pinned now, so it's fine. But yeah,
I forgot we actually killed one of the Pleiades members already.
Yeah, you killed Zargon.
Admittedly, everyone's kind of none of them really seem that upset about Zargon's death. They're kind of like, I mean.
Yeah, he was kind of a fucking loser anyway.
Yeah,
it was free.
He had it coming.
It was kind of pretty badass, yeah.
I think half of them were like, maybe we should give them his job.
So.
Huh. He said a guy in a big hat.
Yeah, this like
someone-
hatted guy and like, you know, the squid face man with like different body things all over him. He'll say and he'll be like, yeah, he's like a big lizard like you, but all like bloodshot eyes, deep in the drink, you know.
He's
Wow.
he's not doing well then. Okay. I guess that's about it. I mean, not like much else I can do from this position anyways, so thank you for helping me check in on him at least. I guess from there though, what do you plan to do now that you've been? 'Cause something tells me your bosses ain't coming back.
Let me check actually. He casts the same spell again. They'll be back in 2 days.
What?
It turns
Wow.
out there was some survivors. That's neat. Most of them are dead, though. Very sad. Expected, though. It was bound to happen to them. They've died before. They got better.
What do you? They got better. What?
You got
Oh, yeah,
better. What do they mean?
You know what? Yeah, actually, you know what?
It-
That's a fair point. I got better.
Yeah, you know, they had these weird devices inside of their spell jammer that when they died, they'd come back to life. Just instantly.
So okay,
Whoa.
so they, so they will return then. Okay. I guess in that case, you probably won't be going too far then. I guess in the meantime, do you mind pointing us to one of those wells, like one of the towers that we're looking
Why
for?
would
The last one, they went to one of the wells. They got sucked into another dimension, and now they're all dead. So you sure you want to go to that one?
I mean, the last time we went to one, we got taken to the fire plane by a genie and fought in a bunch of arena battles, and we had a kobold with us, and he got turned into dust. It's really kind of par for the course. So,
Well, if you didn't hear him correctly, he actually said a tower, not the tower that you guys went to.
oh yeah, no, what?
Yeah, there's the dimension well. Nearby to this location, 2 wells of magic exist. The Well of Destruction and the Underdark and the like salt plains were contained within the Everdark, but past the lands of the Dracul Empire, the Undead Kingdoms, there is the Dimension Well. That is where they went, through a secret passage that I granted them.
Whoa.
However,
Wait, how do you
it
know
does-
about these wells so much?
Oh, and you know, I'm a wizard.
He's a
And I'm a very
diviner.
good one.
Like his whole
I
thing
can
is
see the
knowing
future.
stuff.
And the
Well,
past.
I mean,
and the present.
yeah, sure, but like, what made you
Okay,
interested?
everyone can see the present. We're
That's
in
not
it.
necessarily true about blind people.
I don't care about blind people.
Controversial opinions from Liz Rand here.
Yeah,
So brave.
He'll go, because they contain great power, and also they're just an intriguing concept of reality itself. Any hedge mage worth their salts must investigate something in order to gain more knowledge and power, for the colleges don't hold it all. They hold the modern ways of learning magic and try to innovate through scientific measures, but there are also places of instinct and power.
So I that is tempting, but also sounds like it could easily get us killed. I more so was curious about going to one of the I suppose I should explain. There are these towers that we've been going to with the like special items, and like they have like these special like braziers that we could like put our items in to empower them. Does that ring a bell at all?
Diplomacy check.
Uh-oh.
I love when I hear the words after I tell them to roll diplomacy.
Well, I'm saying uh-oh because roll a diplomacy check was the last thing Kobold Kip heard before getting stabbed to death. Oh. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's neutral, I think.
He looks at you. I suppose I can do you 2 favors. Follow me. And he starts walking.
Okay. Yeah, I follow. I follow closely.
I follow,
you do
and then
follow.
whisper to Lizran. It's like, are you sure we're supposed to? If we leave the part, they won't know where we are.
We'll be right back. It's fine.
And he will lead you through a shortcut that you are 100% sure was not there before, to get back to the Demon Fortress.
To
which he then...
We can go back that way, right?
He ignores you. He just goes, yeah. And always worrying green creature.
Is this Chrono?
What happened?
Okay.
I didn't hear that little part. What was that?
I asked if we could take that shortcut back. He's like, me, yeah, little green thing, always worrying. Okay. I just continue following.
Okay, so you guys go back inside of the Demon Fortress, and he leads you to the main portion, which you are now seeing. You also see there are more demons. They seem to have been, like, reinvigorated to begin working. There are a bunch of low-tier demons, however, like primarily dredges and quasits. However, there are a handful of... Let me get you a picture of them. There are a handful of holodemons, which look like... That's, like, way too epic a picture for this mother. Okay, one sec. It's like showing an actual historical one. They look like this.
Oh shit.
And there's one of them that is ginormous. Like, not large, like an actually huge creature that seems to be forcing the others to work. They don't pay you that much mind, however. And there's also these weird creatures that look like this. One moment. That's it's not giving me one. 1 second. Let me just go to the other group's chat. I'll find a picture. I sent the word I'm looking at. I'm not doing very good. 1 sec. I just sent it in the chat and instead of actually searching it in, I was just like, oh yes, payer.
That's down.
What is that disgusting ass profile picture? First off, it's my D&D character. Second off, it was drawn by Jester, who is in this call, you disrespectful prick.
Damn.
Wait, what? What did Trey say he fought? Hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, the demon thing that's on my screen.
Why is that picture of this thing so hard to come by? Why are races in 3.5 hard to find pictures of?
Maybe because there's like 1,000 of them.
Oh, here, I got a picture of it. There are some of these creatures hanging about too, along with some of the gremlins that you've seen earlier. Why is it not send? Okay, come on. Damn it.
How are the gremlins still alive?
Ah!
You could have just said a Yeti.
Oh shit!
What the
It's
fuck?
like I whispered to Liz Runner. It's like, "Are you sure this was a good idea?"
Find our way back. It's fine.
Uh,
I think we'll be fine.
And he leads you inside of the building where, as you are led inside the building, you see a spelljammer. Not like the Nautiloid-esque thing you were in before, but like it almost looks like a proper like starship of some description, almost more sci-fi than fantasy. However, it's broken horrifically. There's a major hole in the bottom, and there are numerous vines cracking out of it and growing, almost rooting it inside of the main piece of the fortress, as the tree almost seems to vibrate with more life than it should have as he begins to walk inside of the spelljammer.
I follow.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll just
Ooh.
keep following.
You walk inside, and within you will see a bunch of undead, skeletal bone creatures that are chained to the wall, clearly not being controlled by a necromancer, as they rattle away, biting at the air, clawing at you as you walk past these creatures, their skeletons bolted into the wall as he leads deeper, as you quickly realize inside of this place, as soon as you walk through this door, it's bigger on the inside than the outside. As you're in some sort of ruined control room, with broken magical items scattered across the floor, in complete disarray, vines having moved across the floorboards, barely holding what's left of this ship together. It's like a vehicle, but the inside of it has been completely rusted away, like completely rusted out.
Huh.
Whoa. So wait, why are we here?
I'm going to my workshop.
Okay.
All right. This is a nice place y'all got here.
Yes, it was very nice before the dragon destroyed it.
Yeah, yeah, I'd imagine the dragon would probably do some bad damage here. I hope that thing does. That thing's not coming back, right?
Knows.
Okay. I continue following.
He walks his way back, and in the core of this tree, in the engine, there's almost a humanoid figure trapped within inside of the bark. But that's the last weird thing you see as he just leads you into what is a fairly typical looking magical workshop at this point.
I'll be real.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, y'all keep following, and like you see all this crazy shit, and you should end up in like a garage.
Just
and
as he goes,
so we're just like a normal ass workshop. Okay.
Just imagining a garage that opens to like a suburban neighborhood and he never explains it.
yeah, he takes you to 21st century Earth, but only for like a couple of minutes before leaving with no explanation.
This happens
yeah.
in Howl's Moving Castle, by the way.
I know.
This is what-
It's funny. Yeah, he will go to it and be like, yeah. He starts like making, waving his arms around. And he will be like, yes. Well, the 2 favors I shall do for you. I will tell you, they have made, my masters, the Arcana Cartel, they have made the Dimension Well is currently linked in to what they left behind. Its portal opens up to the crossroads. He wiggles his fingers at you. And he'll then go,
I think
crossroads?
Oh no.
Lair of the Lord of Entropy, whose name shall not be said. The place between places. one of the few magical locations strong enough to open a portal there.
I don't think I want to go there. I don't. That sounds awful.
Would it be
Sounds like I'll
fair?
die.
Would it be fair to suggest that either Minnie or Lizran would be able to make a memory roll to remember Russell's ramblings about bonsai and the crossroads?
Do either of you remember anything Russell has said about bonsai? That's a good
Yeah,
question.
I remember a couple of the things. Like, it sounded like this guy was like, some kind of evil guy,
Yeah.
but like, he was
yeah, so you
like
can go
basically
on.
like the uber bad lord who was like, like fucking Pompey couldn't defeat. He's the only one who Pompey couldn't defeat him or whatever.
That's
Pompey, you mean
That-
bonsai?
Yeah, Bonsai the Pompey.
The Pompadour, yeah.
Yeah.
That was Boone. That's the Lord of Vangloria. They are referring
Oh wait,
to,
so
but
that's
yeah,
a different guy? Okay, Mindy doesn't know.
different guy. Okay, never mind. I was going. Okay, yeah.
I
no,
imagine that
that's what-
conversation happened entirely in character.
Probably, yeah. And it'll be like, yes. Anyways, so also locations of interest unlock powers inside of your items. Because you came here, you get a new power when you leave. It's only when you leave because you have to survive in order to grow. If you die, it doesn't do shit.
Makes sense. Okay.
And now here's the second favor. He takes a little orb. I was studying this. Since all my friends are dead now, they really only have like 2 people with items left alive, so they don't need this anymore probably. So now my debt's cleared, and he hands you an orb similar to the one that unlocked a power previously that you got from Zargan.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, thank you. Like, really, thank you. That was very helpful, actually. What is your name, by the way?
He starts thinking, scratching his head a little bit. I am. What?
You didn't have a name for this guy picked out, did you?
Oh no, I'm thinking about it, and they changed their names because they're in a new campaign now, so they changed their Discord names to what the new characters' names are, and the whole Arcana cartel is named after the major Arcana tarot cards. So I'm trying to remember.
I'm just imagining this like one guy's trying to remember his own name.
I mean, to be fair, when you have knowledge of the past, present, and future, I feel like your name starts to become a little like
That's
background knowledge.
Especially when you compound that with like changing your name every decade or two to throw off the cops.
Exactly. And he'll go, I am the mighty Hierophant of the Arcana cartel.
Well, nice to meet you. I
should get out of here
Whoa,
before
so
the
you-
tormentor gets hungry.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave. Thank you
Wait,
again.
one more question.
What?
Yeah, what's the question?
Can we use these? Can we use these? This magical sphere to give someone who doesn't have a magical item a power?
No. Well, maybe. If you can, I've yet to discover how, but it is theoretically possible, yes.
She'll say, "If you're able to find out, please let us know."
I don't.
Okay, one second. He walks over and he stabs Lizran, takes a vial of his blood without asking. You take 1 point of damage. And he goes, oh, now I have his blood, so I can contact you if something comes up. Oh, by the way, I think this used to belong to you. They won't need it anymore either, so you can have it back. He goes and he rummages around in the other party's storage room. Being sure to quietly say the password so that you guys don't know the password to get in unless you make a listen check to memorize the password for the other party who is mostly dead's vault.
I think I'm good. I don't want to piss this guy off.
Okay. He
Wait,
walks
listen,
in.
check to.
See if we can.
Wait, he was giving us something, but we don't know the password to?
He's
Yeah,
going
the,
into the vault to get something, and we can't hear it unless we do a listen check. But
Oh,
I
he
feel
whispers the
yeah.
password into the wall.
Oh yeah, no, I think Minnie is okay. Like, it seems like this guy's like pretty cool.
To be entirely honest, we also just have the knock spell, so
Yeah,
we
it doesn't always work because some magic overpowers it, but I think it would work in this one because they never actually spent that much money on reinforcing the locks. So shrug.
either way, yeah, I'm not gonna try to do anything weird.
He will walk out, and he will give you Zargan's communication stone that you guys buried once upon a time.
Oh. I look at it and my face like drains of color. Like I look at him like, oh.
You should get out of here before the Dryad decides to turn you to mulch, or Lucas gets hungry. One or the other. He waves his hands.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. And I guess
Bye.
we leave and start heading back.
Do you? Oh wait, never mind. One second. Before you go, roll a diplomacy check with a +4 because I forgot all about this. So you guys, yeah. Okay, 1 second. You guys can roll a diplomacy with a +4 on your way out, or a spot check of your choice, because to see if you notice it yourself, or if he gets like a flash of memories through his Alzheimer's ridden brain to be like,
I'll do a spot check.
okay.
All-timer.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh my
OP?
god,
OP?
you do it. You do it. Okay, Minnie, as you're running out, you will see one thing that is very good and one thing that is very bad. As you're running out, you see one of the tiny huts that the demons are currently clearing. One of the Hala demons is like flying up a piece of rubble. So one of the huts inside the walls, but outside the main portion of the fortress, has familiar figures inside of it.
Well,
You
what
will
kind of figures?
You will see the chicken alive and well inside of a coop. And the wolf girl whose name you never learned, not alive and well, impaled and dead inside the building.
Oh no!
That sucks. What does Lizran see? Or hear? Or whatever?
Oh yeah, Lizran, he will quickly, the man will quickly remember and be like, yes, I forgot one more thing. Yeah, he doesn't feel too good here. He trots over and he will put the chicken inside of a cage and return it to you.
Oh my god, he's back! He's alive!
Whoa. Hell yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we were worried about him this whole time. We got separated and it's been months. We thought he was dead, but
Yes, that one wolf girl took care of him. She was found beside an abandoned cart, having had nothing to eat but baguettes and cheese. The part that my bosses took her in to make alcohol for them right before the dragon attacked.
And where is she? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, I mean, do you speak up as to where she is, as Lizran asked the old man? As the old man seems to have very little care. He's like, I don't know. I can't.
I'll just like nudge Lizran. Just like up there.
I look to where Minnie's pointing. I'm like, eyes go wide, and I'm immediately like, I pause for a few seconds. I'm like, we should go.
Yep. Okay, let's go. All right, thank you, Mister.
Again, thank you for everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we head out, I guess. Back toward the cart. Can we take the shortcut back, or are we gonna have to hoof it?
You cannot take the shortcut. In
Son
fact,
of a-
you have the
son of a
feeling that
bitch.
he cast a spell subtly in order to open a rapid pathway to get back to where you were going initially. That said, it's only 2 tiles, so it'd only take the remainder of the day to get back to your camp. And so that's where we'll
Okay.
end for you two, unless you have any RP you want to do first, I suppose.
I look at the chicken and am filled with a mix of relief that it's okay and sadness because it was kind of Kip's thing. And even though I didn't like Kip, like even though Lizard didn't like Kip, he still definitely doesn't like thinking about dead people right now. It was like, well, at least something good happened since we got back. I don't know if Minnie wants to do anything.
I got something for later when the whole party's around.
Okay, so for now that's it then, I guess.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you two, we end on you. And now, for the other group, 3 rapid rolls in succession. Anyone who is a part of the group may roll a spot or investigation check twice. And then I need someone who's not rolling that to roll me a D100 to determine if you meet anything of intrigue along the way.
I have good spot.
I don't have either, so I can roll the
Okay.
100.
So Valimar hit the investigation question mark? Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And do you have good investigation, Russell? Damn, I missed them. They all got. Okay.
Russell was just here talking about how the wolf girl were getting so much bad karma.
I know. Okay. So, boing boing. As
I
you're
couldn't
going.
think my mic was unmuted.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was saying I was rolling spot because Russell's investigate is terrible.
Okay, that's fine then.
Well, yeah.
So Valimar hit the investigation then.
Wait, what is investigation under?
I'm pretty sure int.
I don't even see investigation.
It's like or is it called like inspect or something? I'm pretty sure it's investigation.
Unless this sheet just doesn't have it.
But search. Never mind.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, no, search would be pretty bad for Russell
Oh,
because
search. I have search, I think.
because he's
Do I? Let
stupid.
me look it up. Oh yeah, I have 4 in search.
Yeah, I think of investigation because that's what they renamed it to in 5e, and that's also investigator is the feat that buffs search checks. That's my B.
Can I still roll a
Sure.
search?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose.
Hold up, gang. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Oh shit.
Nice.
Epic.
Okay, so you guys, as you're going past what used to be the village, that all the weird shit was happening with the doppelgangers and stuff, you find just a giant pool of gore. The houses that used to be made of people, or the people made of houses, hard to say, have all melted. Leaving just a large pool of red ichor. However, as you're going past, you find a handful of usable pieces of supplies. It seems that whatever's happened in this area has caused bad juju all over the place. Meaning that they kind of just haven't really no one's really been around to loot it. So at this point, many of the things that are light enough to float atop the ichor, which considering ichor is heavier than water, is a handful of things, have managed to at this point float to the edge, where you can get easy access to. So, with this being said, you guys managed to pick up one pickaxe. I'll just type this in the group chat to BH. It would be easier.
Is that pickaxe the same one that we bought last time and then threw away because we realized it was enchanted? Or glamored?
Probably, yeah.
It comes back to haunt us.
It does. For chat, I will say it out loud. It is 1 pickaxe, 1 shovel, 1 silver short sword, and 2 potions of cure light wounds. Additionally, you can continue to investigate this horrendous smelling mess if you would like, or you can move on with your journey. It won't take you much time. It would not slow your journey down to continue investigation. However, if there's obviously like an encounter waiting somewhere, then you'd have to deal.
Valimar has joined the party. He had a corpse stuffed in his bag of holding. Said corpse then tried to kill the party. He has seen a literal embodiment of sin steal away the soul of Lizran's mother, and then they go out to go shopping, and he's like, oh, surely things are going to be normal now, and they come across a giant fucking pool of blood with
a wonderful day. Yeah, it's a wonderful day for Sasha and Valimar, man.
The problem probably isn't the giant pool of blood. It's probably the fact the rest of us go, so that's what happened over here.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, you remember that? And
it's that pickaxe.
Actually, wait, no. Russell's like, yes, this. And Boing Boing is probably trying not to sob. Because Boing Boing knows what this is related to.
I think Sasha sees it and obviously sees everyone just be like, that's what it is, and she just kind of confused, but also does not want to go near it.
What the heck what is with these people?
What are these people doing?
Maybe I shouldn't have teamed up with them.
Let me check. Oh yes. There's no. Oh, don't worry. Anyway, I personally don't have any desire to pick through the flesh pits at the moment. I'm certain they have their appeal, but it's just not time for such an indulgence.
Indulgence, he calls it.
Indeed, I'd love to, but I shouldn't indulge. Doctor said to lay off.
Nay, perish the thought. I'm a different man now.
Also, I will type to you the power, because Minnie, you're the only one who went to the Demon Fortress, therefore you're the only one who got a power. But remember, it's a pool. You guys can interchange them among slots as you want. So I will put those pools into the chat. I do believe that Russell has those partially written down, and if not, they're further up in chat, and you guys got the fire plane one, but that should be the only addition that you actually got. So
see, I could have gotten it if my mom hadn't gotten eaten last session.
It has been a rough day, hasn't it?
It's been pretty bad. Coming back to the material plane is the worst thing that has ever happened to us.
We had a slight break in, the nice sunny city of Brass, and now I've realized something. I am not very tough.
okay.
Where'd that come from?
I'm saying that because I have just rolled for Russell's HP. You did not do well.
What is it now?
It went from 28 to 39, which I think is fully half of what half the other party or is about 2/3 of what the rest of the party has. That's it.
Okay. So you guys move on from the flesh pit. You guys go past the Lord's Keep to find it not dead, but not nearly as active as the last time you were around. With the town having faltered and the prince having an escort sent, it is likely only at it's at about minimum capacity to defend the fortress and man the manor.
Question:
But
Can
no
we turn
additional
the
stabbing.
question? Can we turn the glow off our weapons or our items?
Sure.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Russell has his in a sheath anyway. Just checking.
Yeah, you could probably turn off the glow. Anyone
Okay.
who's aware of magic is aware that they're like very profound magical items, though. But you can turn off the literal glow.
Okay. Just double checking because I wasn't sure.
And then at this point, let me update this 1 second. That is gone, and that is gone. So you guys will quickly realize that you were told, oh yeah, hey, by the way, once upon a time, one of the quests was a monk was attacking people along this road. And you didn't really think about it because Valmar and Sasha were unaware of that, obviously. And Russell hits you as no one really ever comes to get you.
I always assumed that was just Crimson having a particularly bad evening.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You go over there, and there's nothing of intrigue. As you get up to here, however, you realize that this is about where you're gonna have to camp for the night. And the once supposed empty pool from the Knights of the Pond is drying up. The runoffs are actually mostly gone at this point. There's no eggs, there's no anything. And the bodies of the supposed missing Knights of the Pond are also not there, seemingly having been cleaned up. Possibly by the city, possibly by another force. It is hard to say.
Someone has been busy. I imagine from Sasha and Velmar's perspective, we just were passing a lake and we just kind of looked in the lake's direction, and then noticed that it's just a regular lake. Nothing's going on there.
Sasha's gonna be like, that's just a lake. Why are you looking at it like that?
Yeah, it's just a lake now. You should not. Anyway.
Or I guess it's not a lake, it's like empty, right?
No, it's still a lake. It's got water in it.
It's kind of shriveled up, but there's not water coming from the mountains anymore, increasing its size. So it's like rather small comparatively to what it used to be. It probably wouldn't even be worth putting on the map anymore, being only about one movement tile.
You were just investigating like a duck pond. Huh.
Yeah.
She's like, this area must have a pretty bad drought right now. It's like empty.
It's empty now. But yeah, some of the problems of this area seems to have been facing have significantly worsened, and some have become significantly better. Partially due to your own influence, and partially due to the lack of influence that you had over the course of the last few months. Whatever happened with Nullus seems to be mostly resolved. However, some other things have gotten worse in the state of that.
Interesting. Most interesting. It's almost as though there has been another party of adventurers in this area up to something.
And a government body. And a dragon. It's a busy area this time of year, it turns out.
It is a busy area this time of year. Well, I suppose an awakening elder evil does get people's attention.
That is true. And now then, how do you guys do for sleeping arrangements?
I assume. I think Russell'll take the middle watch. Because the first watch and the last watch are okay. It's the middle watch everyone hates.
True.
Also, I have a tent.
Sasha's gonna be like, I don't need tent, I sleep on floor.
Okay.
That makes sense, actually.
And she can like watch like later.
I'm just imagining Sasha doesn't even roll out of matter. I think she just flops like as a board onto the ground and is right asleep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
She's tuckered out. She's just asleep.
Do I put you in the tent, Malamar?
Sure.
Okay, I pick him up very gingerly and place him inside the tent.
You pick him up.
Okay.
Like when you're putting a little dog inside a little dog bed, I pick him up gingerly and put him in the tent.
How does Valimar feel about that?
More taken aback at the action than anything, honestly.
Russell
up
picks
like
him
a
up and
dog.
He
puts him
wasn't
in there.
expecting it, so he's just bewildered.
Russell picks him up and puts him in there, and right before he zips it up, you get a shot of Valimar's face, and he's just like mouth agape, like what? What?
What?
What?
What about? I'm sorry, strange elven woman, but I can't. But I think there's only accommodation for two in there. You know what? You take the tent if you do not mind sharing it, and I shall sleep. And I shall sleep upon the ground. It's warm this time of year anyway.
Okay.
That's right. Russell still doesn't know it's boing boing, and probably never will.
He just doesn't get it.
Good night, Cinnamon.
Okay. You guys go to sleep, and
I think
it would
Russell's
be in
currently
fact
the only one on watch.
Yeah. So, Russell, I need you to take like a -4 penalty because you're the only one watching all night, apparently. So please
Perfect.
go on and
Sasha
roll
said
me.
she would do it later.
Okay, you can take the last watch if you want
Okay, you
to.
can never mind. So in that case, it goes down
Yeah.
to a -2 because you're actually getting
Perfect.
sleep.
Russell just stays up all night.
That's what I was legit thinking was happening because Sandra said, sure, I'll do it, but like didn't pick a watch, and then Valimar got wrapped up in a cocoon, and I was like,
Yeah.
She said-
okay.
No, she's
Valimar
just
got-
expecting to be like woken up later.
Valimar got swaddled like a baby. This is so stupid.
It's the 5-star treatment. That 17 is my spot for keeping watch.
So you will see over mask break occasionally there is a large amount of motion in the sky itself over time. Like as if something very large had flown in during the night and then just kind of landed and disappears during your watch. But a large winged shape will fly down from like over here and go into the city and then land and dissipate.
If only Russell knew about the psychic teleporting blue dragon. Oh well.
Damn, that sucks.
If only the guys had a zone of sending or something. Then you guys wake up with nothing bad having happened.
Sorry, I forgot to wake you up for your watch, Sasha.
Okay.
She was like half just like expecting not to be woken up, to be so for real.
I suppose she usually has her minions to keep watch for her.
That's true.
That's true.
I can't wait for the goons.
I can't wait for the goons.
The goons. Let's get the goons, guys.
Let's go get the goons.
1,
Bring in the goons.
3.
Can we stop saying goons?
That's what they're
You guys.
called. I can't help it.
Get
I
in.
did like that you could, as a as a rogue, you could choose to be a goon.
So true. What's that? Let me text the other party something real quick. Sam. That's
I'm just updating my notes. Russell saw something descend into the city. He might have rolled better if he remembered to wake up Sasha for her watch.
let's see if he gets back to me. Okay. Anyways, with this being said, you guys make it into the city. Shockingly, there's no problem at the gates. You're checked and then let in freely, and you guys have full access to the garrison city of Maskbreak. Technically owned by LovableJester, however, it is a border town and was technically won in the war from like additional like neighboring nations. You know that the Lord's Keep was once upon a time the lord of like this town and some other small villages in the region, and are kind of like now they just kind of function as like silly little small towns that are like kind of outside of the jurisdiction of LovableJester, but technically owned by it. And so you're relatively safe here. You'll occasionally see like an LovableJester guard, but you also see general mercenaries and city watch, the type you'd expect to find in like a small farming town. A disproportionate number of soldiers and watchmen to civilians, you'll notice, but as is expected of a supposed garrison city, as this would be the location in which one could call for backup / a rallying spot.
I assume it wasn't called Maskbreak before the war. Given that
It was. Yeah, it was not. You're correct.
It-
It was called Maskbreak due to the sheer number of soldiers who fell here in order to claim it.
Oh, interesting. And here I was thinking it was just a nice place to take a. It was a place for the masked soldiers to take a break.
No, this place was a slaughterhouse. It was a natural formed choke point with a massive garrison. Wiles defended it well, and it was only with the assistance of siege weaponry and the at that time 16th Amon, who was able to break through the defenses. And after that point, Wiles had a very difficult time with the continuation of the war due to them losing their major choke point and them flooding into smaller cities rapidly for them to actually mobilize additional forces.
I see. So this is the Thermopylae of Wiles.
Yeah. Essentially, yes. But yes, you guys get inside the city and boing.
Huh?
Why did you say it like that?
You see someone you recognize.
Huh?
Yippee!
One moment.
I'm scared.
Pull him
Who
out.
is bro? Holy shit!
God.
It's the frog from the pond thing.
Oh, wait, hold on, that's
God,
bad.
he's bad.
Wait, that's bad.
Oh yeah.
Russell, you need
he-
to hide your face
Oh, he's
immediately.
He
pissed.
shall approach you, boing.
Huh?
Wait, he knows who Boing Boing is a different thing, right?
Yeah, wait, no, yeah,
Yep.
he wouldn't recognize Boing Boing.
There's this
Unless
thing called
he-
True Sight.
Oh,
Bro, the guy has true sight?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
He will approach you, boing, and you'll go, it's been a while.
Hi?
I remember you. My boss
Yay.
man wants to talk to you.
Oh,
You know Lizbrand's cousin?
Oh no.
He looks at you and it's like he blinks one eye at a time, then flicks his tongue up and licks his eye.
If he has
This
the
is
ability,
this man's cousin?
if he has the ability to detect lies, he will find Russell's being completely sincere. Of course, those elves do get around.
I feel like that's a bit racist, but it's okay.
Is that just part of Russell's character now? Is that he's unintentionally racist?
Was it ever not part of his character?
He did it like once before, but now he's just on a roll.
You will, but yes, he looks upon your true form, Boing Boing. You can see this is the first time this has ever come up, as it's something you've been worried about for a long period of time, but you never really met someone who had true sight. However, he appears to have true sight via divine casting. Some sort of spell grants him at least adjacent enough where he's capable of seeing through your natural disguise. You may roll a sense motive check upon him to see his intentions if you wish.
Okay. Where is my sense motive? That's a good question. Okay. I got a 17.
He weirdly does not seem hostile. You were very much expecting him to be like, oh yeah, no, he's gonna fuck me up, but you know, he seems a bit more battle-hardened than last time you saw him. And he seems to want to lead you to this meeting. And he'll go, you can come too, Mr. Monk. I remember you, too. What happened to the rest of your guys?
They died.
We too suffered many losses in the battle, my friend.
Wait, that one's a lie.
What's a lie?
Oh, well, arguably lit. You know, that's a good point. Roll a bluff check, but I'll give you a +2 because Russell's dumb and it's close enough to the truth where it's not a lie.
Well, the only
but
friends
it
who
is still
aren't.
a lie.
I guess technically Minnie didn't die, so that's the one.
So that's
friend
what,
who didn't
yeah.
die.
I'll give you a roll for it. Yeah.
This is what happens when Russell bluffs.
He's like, he's on the fence, honestly, because he can kind of tell.
It's hard to tell with Russell because he's
It's
just
one
so...
of those, like, you think they're lying, but you can't really prove it.
Well, he can, because he has a fucking zone of truth centered on him, but he's also like, well, it's close enough, I guess. Yeah, he's like, that's a shame.
They die. It's like what they say. It's like when Obi-Wan says Darth Vader killed Anakin.
Yeah, like technically it's accurate.
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, you may come too. I don't know, there's other people. They can't come.
Okay. I don't actually know what's on the shopping list, Sasha. Do I owe you any gold?
If I buy something, then you can just pay me back.
Okay. Oh, also, Lizran's shopping list is around here somewhere. He sectioned off this like 1,000 gold or so. It should be on the donkey list. Or was it 1,600 gold? Whatever it was.
There's a list.
Wait, yeah, hold on.
Yes, there is. I can't read it, but that's why that's why I have to trust you.
I can't read it either.
Well.
I posted it in the chat. It's a handy haversack, which is...
She can't read! She can't read!
Oh my god, I can read.
I'm just imagining... I'm just imagining Valmar reaches up and takes it out of our hands.
It's I think it's 2150 total. Yeah. Andy Haversack is 2,000 gold. Sheesh.
Well, as long as he reads off the list to me, I can go buy it.
Sure.
That's good. I
Oh.
can't read the list either, so I shall trust you two.
Technically speaking, Valimar could just say whatever he feels like, and they would accept it as true.
I mean, knowing that
Probably.
it's your stuff, he likes you the least right now. Because technically, the first thing you did upon coming back to life was attack it.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to go off. It would be irresponsible of me to leave this new elf friend we just met on her own.
The frog looks at you so confusedly.
I
But
want
he
to-
just sits there and accepts this as his new reality. And he
This
goes,
is-
Resuvius to me! And he summons his giant frog, and will hop
He
you
named
to
after himself.
the city. Yes. And he will hop you to deeper into the city, splitting the party 3 ways. As Sasha, you're quickly separated from Valimar as your goons return to you. We'll do that first. You will see your one goon, a mighty level 5 barbarian, a long-term compatriot to you within your mercenary company, and your right-hand man shall return to you. In addition to the service, of 5 level 1 warriors.
Awesome.
As your goons have finally returned to you, and your
Please stop calling them that.
No, that's their names.
Dude,
Yeah,
I fear they're named goons now.
Fortunately, yes. It is better. We were calling them gimps previously, which we've actually taken it a step back from the original.
I'm so glad they don't have the pain into power feat. That would be so worrying.
Maybe they do. You don't know what their feet loadout is looking like. Barbarians get a few of those, I think. But
generally, most people have 2 feet.
You are correct.
That's true. Your Minotaur cohorts have shown up, and your right-hand man, what is his name? What is his actual name?
I didn't know how to come up with names.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Shit, I didn't name my goons. Guys, what's a good name for goon?
Slava. It means victory.
Slava? Really?
No.
That also feels kind of racist when Russian accent, but maybe I'm crazy there.
It's actually Slavo. It means person who speaks.
Hold on. Fuck.
Hold up. What is a good goon name? Let me think. Okay, hold up. Let me consult the internet real quick.
I'm going through like the 4 Russian
examples. Google AI. What you got for me? Bob the Goon / Mash and Bash. Or more formal titles like Victor Johnson, Mr. Smee, and Flotsam and Jetsam.
Well, you can always go with the
Smee is crazy.
You can also go
That's
with
actually bonkers. I love that.
There's Butch, Spike, Knuckles, Tiny, Bruisers.
Can I just call him G? But it just stands for goon.
Minion titles.
Okay.
Minion titles.
So
Goon
G
leader.
Of course, yes. The goon leader G approaches you, and will go. Hello, or no one's like, hello there. I have finally found you, Sasha. After all of this time, I have been entrusted with message of great importance from the homeland.
Yes, what is message?
Here you go. He hands you a letter. Unaware that you do not know how to...
You need to repeat this to me.
How are you a mercenary if you can't read the fucking contracts?
Well, thank God she has goons with her.
This is why she hired G.
I shall use my ability of... Barbarians have illiteracy. as a
Beautiful.
he also
Oh,
can't
awesome!
read.
Perfect.
Warriors don't have the literacy.
We're
He
going to have
hands
to
it
ask Valimar to read this too.
Wait. So Sasha's like, I cannot read this. Read this to me. And she hands it off to G. And then G is like, I cannot read this. You read this. And hands it off to like the next guy.
the next guy over, and he'll go, okay, boss. It says, it's a letter from a friend, and I will translate this to you. You were promised a special reward for not taking an item. And this is the beginning of that little quest line / benefit that you could receive. So, Sasha, at this point, you get this letter from a friend that has poignant information to you and any quest that you are partaking upon. On the actual note, it would give you information as to like what is most valuable, whatever. However, as a gameplay mechanic, how this will work is you have 3 charges on this letter. And at any point, you can say, oh, I think I've heard about this. And you will be granted lore and information from this note from a friend. But once you're out of those 3 charges, it's gone and it's done. You can't use it anymore. And they will say, additionally, the point that is important where it ends is, at the ending of these like helpful hints and tricks that it has granted you, you are told that they are in the process of attempting to get you more support. That you will likely not hear from them for a while, but when you do, it will be in moments of need. And they are doing their best to help you along on this mission.
So is like the friend like someone I like know, or like
They have
like a
signed it
mysterious
simply
person?
as a friend. You might know them, but they have not signed it with a name. Meaning if you think it is someone from Sasha's past, that is your you may speculate upon it. However, they have not confirmed their identity within this message.
She's just gonna be like, there's not many people I know who can read and write, so I don't know them. I can
Is
know them.
she prejudiced against the literate?
No, she just can't read and write herself.
Prejudice against the literate is a thing in many historical places.
And dictatorships, funny enough.
This is very true, yes.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck? How did he hear me?
I've just imagined echoing through the psychic. Oh no, can G break the 4th wall?
Maybe,
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm going through the other party shit. 1 second. Here's a map of the demon fortress that I tried to find but couldn't find last time. I'm doing that in the background. I did send the key with it, but that's okay. Anyways, that's beside the point. I can put that in later in case it comes up again. I highly doubt it will, but we shall see. I never wrote that one thing. Whatever, we're good. So, you have been reunited with your goons, and you have been granted this letter from a friend, and that's Sasha mostly out of the way. Valimar, it's time for shopping.
Okay, so I'm gonna help Chrono with this a little bit. So in your spell info, Chrono, I did list off the things that you need for your spells. That being said, I have no idea how much licorice root costs, or a hemispherical piece of clear crystal and matching hemispherical piece of gum Arabic. I don't know what those cost.
I mean, it would likely depend on the region. If you were at a magical place, they would all likely be something you could find for literally 1 gold piece for everything on the list. This being a random city, I don't want to roleplay this for too long. So what I would request of you, Chrono, tell me the 3 most rare spell, like what you think would be the rarest to find spell ingredients, like spell regents that you require. and I
Okay,
will give you a price for those 3 specifically, and we'll roleplay that out, and the magic items, and anything else you can just find for market price if it's mundane.
So I'll be real. There's only 3 different spells he has that have like reagents.
Materials. Okay.
Yeah. One is granite and 250 GP worth of diamond dust. That's the stone skin. The orb is
Yep.
the piece of clear crystal and gum Arabic. And then haste is a shaving of licorice root. Fox's cunning requires fox hairs, but he's literally a
You can just
fox.
rip those
So
out of it,
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And also, if it doesn't say it expends it, that means you only ever need 1. That's why eschew materials isn't super OP, because it's essentially you have it, and that's why there is a thing called like a spell component ring that just keeps trace amounts of common things and allows you to use the eschew material thing for free, but that is a ring slot. There would be not very many magic shops here. They'd probably be like, you'd find like one pawn shop that has interesting things from other adventurers in the region who have like stopped off here in the past. You would find like one probably proper magic shop, but it primarily focuses on scrolls, as scrolls are the most accessible form of magic, as wizards can add them to their spell books. Sorcerers may use them freely, etc., etc. The most people can use them, so they have primarily books and scrolls rather than regions. This said, granite, you can buy that for like not very much. Like 2 silvers for a chunk of granite that is unworked. That's fine. Then similarly, licorice. You know, licorice is a little bit expensive, but like expensive by peasant standpoint. For like as a food item, a full piece of licorice, like a full bag of the stuff, would be something like 5 silver. So we'll say all of your spell ingredients and regents you may find for 2 gold pieces across the city. As you go around and you manage to get large sums of these spell regents that you won't need them again. The problem comes down to it's 250 gold dust per casting of stone skin.
Correct.
That's the only time. Yeah, and that is expended per casting. It's not a one-time use thing if you have it in your pocket. Because that's how most work. Some say, like, yeah, you need a 5,000 gold chest, but it's not per casting. It's one time. You need to have one object of it or something. Stone Skin is one of the ones that does expend per casting. This is not a rich town. This is a major garrison city, so blacksmiths are easy to come by, but jewelers aren't willing to sell you raw diamonds that you can crush up and don't have a lot of it themselves. While you can find this material, you can only ever find, roll me 1d100 and one of your choice between appraise or gather information. Chrono.
Oh, I just had Chrono put some points into appraise. Perfect.
So a D100 and then an appraise roll.
Yeah. Because I have an idea in my head of how much, like, if absolute maximum. So we'll see how much people are actually willing to sell you in either raw diamonds you can crush or the spell regent itself.
The D100.
Okay.
What, D20 plus 11 then, Zach?
Yeah, D20 plus 11.
You threw it so
Oh!
aggressively.
Fuck!
So, unfortunately, you're not very lucky with the stock, and they're like, well, you know, people want to get married and things, and they want the diamonds for rings, and I can make a higher profit margin on it. I can let a couple go, but I'm not selling you my whole stock, sort of deal. And so you can get 2 castings worth of diamonds in this city with only like you're only spending like a half day looking around, mind you. But like, if you're not gonna like go all out and be like, yeah, I buy I rent a carriage to run me around this city, so on and so forth, check every nook and cranny. This is what you can easily find. 500 gold worth of diamond dust.
So 506 total gold then, because 2 for the granite, or no.
It's 2 for all of it, so it'd be 502 gold is spent to get 2 castings of stone skin and spell regions for all the other spells. I will also be kind and say that whatever spells you get over the next 2 levels of Trapsmith, if they do not have a gold piece requirement and they're not outrageously rare, you can probably get them preemptively, because like realistically in character you'd be like learning those spells in the background. You'd be like, this is a neat spell that I want to learn at some point. I'll need this and this. So you can probably get like future spell regions ahead of time as well, assuming they don't cost gold themselves and aren't something like crazy like a sea serpent scale or some shit.
Now that I think about it, should Chrono... What? Hold on, I'm like trying to look at what he has. I don't even fucking know. Should he like get the tools with which to start making decks of cards? What would he even get for that? Like, he would need ink, and he would need like a feather pen or something, or he'd need like a brush or.
Yeah, he'd need like a proper, because he does it via forgery, so it would be he would need like a forgery kit. There's something you can get. He could also get masterwork tools that would give him a +2 competency bonus to those. Those are like 50 gold per pop in theory. They weigh like 2 pounds and are usable either infinitely or 10 times. It depends on the object. Some have after 10 usages they're done. Others are you just have them forever.
And then he would need, I guess, paper to make the cards, or is there like a
high quality paper? Yeah.
And like, maybe not the best time to do it.
To Valimar, what would Valimar do? What would he?
Would Valimar go and get some like supplies?
He would not worry about the whole forgery thing right now. He'd probably want another trap kit at least, so he has more than one.
You should probably get several trap kits.
I think they're fucking. Where the hell was the store?
He has one right now.
I was generously given one technically because
Yeah.
You could also get a masterwork trap kit that would give you a +2 competency bonus to disable device, and hypothetically craft checks as well. Because it's for 2 different skills, it would be 50 gold, but it would be like high quality disarming tools as well as like hammers and things of high quality in order to construct.
I'm assuming that would be. I'm assuming that would be one of the like 10 use ones.
Most likely. I didn't check that. I just know off the top of my head that's how the pricing on them works. I would assume it's probably 10 works, though, like 10.
Sorry,
uses.
Would that be what is it? Would he still need trap kits, or would that take? Okay, so
one is tools to make and disable traps. You still need the actual materials to make or disable traps. Like attempting to disable a trap, I do believe requires a thieves kit, which also has like a number of usages. Because like one is you're buying the materials, and one is you're you're buying high quality tools in order to use those materials better. I'll let you guys think about it and talk as a group, like, above game for, like, what you want to buy. I'll take my 5-minute DM break so let you guys discuss everything. And then hopefully we can rush through this when I get back.
Okay.
I will tell you this now, though. A waterproof spellbook is something easy because, like I said, there would be a bookshop. Because there are, like, tiers of magic shop, right? Where it's, like, the lowest tier would be they have a handful of scrolls and books for sale because those are most accessible. Someone who is like a spellwright could use a low tier spell book or like books. Those have general appeal. And scrolls, anyone can use a scroll in theory. But like above that, it gets harder because like you need to know the spell to use a wand of the spell. It has to be on your spell list.
I could be mistaken, but I was under the impression. Actually, question: do spellbooks need to be made of special paper, or are they just made of high quality paper because it's clearly something valuable inside? I know the ink needs to be special.
The ink has to be special and is where the majority of the cost comes from. The paper has to be high quality, but does not have to be magical in any way. So essentially, the pages of a spell book, you can technically get shitty ones where like it's 1 gold per literal page of the book in reference to the fact that it is thick, well bound, and preserved paper, and that's what's required for the ink that is actually magical to set upon. Because the ink used to craft scrolls is the same used to actually memorize spells for wizard, and is where the majority of the cost in filling a spell book comes from.
Because of course the symbols have a power in themselves, which is why you can't just make a printing press for spell books. I mean, you could, but then the printing press itself would be magical, and that opens a whole can of worms.
Exactly, and so like the paper itself doesn't need to be magical, but if it is magical, it's more expensive, but it's also better. Many wizards, like I said, a shop would be primarily for fledgling wizards and general people. A maid could technically, if the maid has a high intelligence score, go to a shop and pick up a one-time use scroll of like prestidigitate or mending or a first level spell or like something of that nature, and then go home and use that to improve their lives. That's like the lowest tier of magic shop, where it's like a bookshop that has a handful of magical things. They have something like that in the city. They'd have some like 1 or 2 pawn shops that would see a handful of varied and randomly generated magic items. And then they'd probably have like 1 blacksmith that actually has like real magical quality. There's probably like 1 real magic shop here that you could find things like wands and enchanting services and things like that. Everything else would probably be made to order by blacksmiths and things. As like I said, this is primarily a town for the garrison. It's for soldiers, and there's a handful of upper scale nobles and things of that nature. But many of these people are, united forces of peasants that live close to a city in order to be better protected, and actual people who are like between rotations, between deployment to X, Y, and Z forts and things. A real border city of sorts. But with that said, I will go take my break and allow you to discuss freely.
Okay. So. I mean, if we minus the, because he was telling me that a laminated book would be $21.50, or not $21.50. It'd be $150. So my total cost would be $21.50. But I mean, I don't know it. We've still got what, like, because Valimar has like 3K, and Russell still has the full 7K, right?
I put all the group money in the cart.
Okay, so
I mean for people viewing purposes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say
I thought that Russell put all the money there and then went shopping.
To be fair, that is a Russell move to leave all the money in the cart.
Oh, this gold is so heavy; it's slowing us down.
Because I don't think Russell understands the concept of money really very well.
Literal 5-year-old.
Well, because he took a vow of poverty.
Doesn't understand how much money is actually worth.
I put Russell in a room, and had him choose between 10 million gold and a really tasty sandwich while the rest of the party watched through a glass window, soundproof.
They were hammering on it at the wall, telling me what to pick, but I couldn't figure it out.
He just took the sandwich. It tasted very good.
It was a good sandwich.
1.6k GP to spend today. Wait, so that's the 5,897 plus the 1.6?
Yeah, that sums up to 7,000.
Okay. See, I need 2150 for my carry capacity and a spell book that I can actually write my spells into. And
I wish there were like, is there a fucking page I can look at the cost of these common items?
Yes.
I need it.
We have a full sheet. Let me look it up. That's a very good question. I'll just pull up the link. We had something for that a while ago. We forgot to pin it.
I believe it's that. That's what I've been using at least.
There's that. That is one thing we can use.
That being said, how much do mules cost?
Oh, mules the cost the same as donkeys.
Mules
Sasha
count
and the
as
5
transportation, so when you're searching up like mules and everything and like animals, you just search up like 3.5 D&D transport.
Let's see, cart, carriage, rowboat, wagon, sled. Here we go. Where's? Oh, of course. Here we go. Animals. I forgot that dogs are technically mounts for halflings and other
Yeah,
small
it's funny.
creatures. 8 GP is the cost of a mule.
Okay, that's actually extremely reasonable.
I'm actually surprised mules are so inexpensive compared to donkeys.
So we can get 2 mules. Do you want to get that masterwork kit for the trap making?
It's like more than a one-time use thing, right?
Hold on, I need to look and see.
Because I'm not like, if it's just a +2, I'm not spending like 10 times more for a one-use item to get a +2.
Masterwork artisans tools. Hold on, what the fuck are these?
It's 10 times. It's 11 times more Apollo cheese.
Yeah, masterwork
55.
Yeah, any masterwork tool that's like a +2 is 100 gold pieces and gives you a +2 bonus.
I'm seeing masterwork tool is 50 GP, but hold on, let me look at.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe you're right.
Well,
might
for
be
the
50.
artisans, it's 55. For the thieves, like disarm, it's 100.
Yeah, for the thieves tools, it doesn't say if they get used up.
No, it's a permanent item.
So I mean,
Unless it
yeah,
gets destroyed.
Disable device and open lock are pretty useful for the trap man.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really need the +2, considering I have, what the fuck is my, like... My open lock is a +12 roll, and disable device is a +14. I don't really need an extra 2 that bad.
I mean, if you want to just get the regular thieves tools, then you do need them.
Yeah, I need that, and I need trap kits to actually make shit.
I'm trying to see if I can find the trap kit. I don't know. No, this is just a list of all the traps.
What What the fuck was it written down in my thing? Yeah, it was just one time trap kit is what I was told to add. I don't even fucking see it here.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a cost for trap kits, but I just don't.
I mean, I was told it was like 25 gold, but I'll wait until Spade gets back to get confirmation on that. Because yeah, you just typing in the word trap does not bring up a result. These special tools include the items you need to pursue any craft. I imagine it just covers that then.
It would.
But yeah,
It's
that's what the
normally
items
like.
tools to make them. I just don't know where the fuck that trap kit is not here.
Yeah, I genuinely don't even see where the fuck to buy trap kits.
But I'm gonna click on site search. This
Well,
looks like it's not loaded.
So trap kit kind of covers because you basically gain a masterwork tool set for a disabled device. That's what trap kits are.
Yeah. There's also the one which is used as material for trapsmith.
I'm also confused 'cause I don't even see. No one talks about trap kits. Even Trapsmith itself doesn't say anything about trap kits.
It is 1 second.
Because like when I look at the traps themselves, the cost is just like the base cost is like yeah, it needs
It's the other
rope.
one. 1 second. No, that's on me. There's the combat trapsmith. Specifically says you may use charges of a trap kit to create baseline traps. So okay.
So he doesn't need trap kits then.
You would just need to spend the money on the materials. So like drop trap is 1 silver. Trip rope trap is like 10 gold. So that unfortunately does mean he has to purchase individually, which kind of is ass, but yeah.
I mean,
crossbow traps are like,
is that just the cost of making the trap itself or the cost of making the like trip line?
that's the trap itself, for sure. Because the alarm trap is 1 gold per 10 feet, but on the bolt trap it says it's 300 for a masterwork crossbow or 35 bucks for a light crossbow. And then you'd want to buy a masterwork trap kit for the disabled device.
Oh yeah, Chrono also needs to buy like a bunch of crossbows. I don't
How
think
many
the crossbow.
crossbows do you want?
I don't think the crossbow is used up forever though. When it
It doesn't
fires.
make sense that it would be. Like it's not like the
If
fucking
you can
thing
recover it.
shattered. Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
I
I
guess
mean,
it's just the
it's-
risk of losing it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if you trigger it from a distance and then never go pick it up, it's expended. Or if it like breaks in the process of firing, but it's not. It's
yeah,
not 100% expenditure rate. It's like
Yeah.
probably a 1 in 10.
Yeah, I think the rules are it depends what you're shooting at.
Yeah, I think that is also true.
So I think it's taken into the consideration. It's being used to defend like your permanent base, so it's gonna stay there forever.
Yeah, the crossbow doesn't get expended. I think they mean the bolts.
Yeah, you just have to reset the crossbow. Or like reset the trap itself. Like I don't think the crossbow itself is just going to shatter upon firing once, unless like it's explicitly gone into why it would do that.
Yeah.
I don't need to have like 20 crossbows every time I put a new trap down.
I mean, I guess you could just buy like 3 because I know you can make like a super trap with 3
Yeah, you can make the advanced bolt trap that fires up to 3 bolts or fires 3 bolts from 3 separate crossbows, which is just 1 per crossbow, as we found out.
Yeah.
That said, you could make 3 super crossbow traps and fire 9.
You could put someone in the sphere and then set up 27 crossbows.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you
And-
at that point.
And pincushion them.
Also, the good thing is, because of this class, generally traps are, yeah, you put them in a base, they're permanently there forever. Because of this class, you can pick them back up and use them. That's why you're limited to only like 4 traps, because these are ones you can redeploy.
Does it explain what you're putting the traps? Okay, so could we theoretically turn the cart into a base?
In theory, yeah, he could set up a permanent crossbow trap on the base if he on the cart if you truly, truly wished.
We might want to get a better cart before we do that, though.
But he
We
theoretically
could do
put
the
a-
alarm trap just to at least let us know if we like go to take a fucking camp rest or something, because it's 1 gold per 10 feet for the alarm trap.
I mean, I have a bunch of... I have like 75
one
feet of hemp
is-
rope, so...
That
We've
one
got
is
materials for that.
also expended, though, because if someone triggers it, not all the feet, but 1 instance of the 10 feet that is tripped is gone, because it breaks the wire to activate it.
That's fine. It's like 1 gold. I'm not going to be super devastated if it does its job, and I spent 1 gold on it.
That's
Oh
very
no,
fair.
my 1 gold!
Just Mr. Krabs over here. Oh, sponge me, boy.
One
That's
gold is
2
so
gold.
worthless that our monk in another campaign literally flicked it onto a dead homeless person's corpse.
People
Really?
applauded him, by the way. He got a point for entertainment for doing that.
Yeah, he flicked the coin and it landed on her nose, like on the ridge, like on the rim, perfectly. And everyone just started freaking the fuck out because they didn't like her. So when she died,
She was the local raving lunatic.
I think he also said keep the change when he did it.
What a good guy.
So true. Now then, yeah. So what are you all looking for, Valimar, so we can get through to shopping and?
Do we want a second cart?
I mean, I'm repairing the current cart we have, so I don't think we necessarily need that. I think we've agreed that we are buying 2 mules. We're gonna need a bunch of rations for them as well. Or isn't there like a feed bag? You can get like an infinite feed bag.
Do you want to
Like
get a
the magic item.
Do you
It's
want
like
to buy
300 gold, I think.
Do you want to pay 300 gold for the feed bag of infinite feed, or do you want to buy 300 days worth of feed?
Do we plan these mules to be alive for 300 days?
I mean, it's not like if they die, it's not like we lose the bag if they die.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So
If we lose the cart again.
to clarify, feed for a mule is 5 copper pieces a day. So you can buy 20 days worth of feed for 1 GP. Or for 300 GP, that would be 6,000 days worth of food, or roughly 20 years.
It's 800 for the bag of everlasting feed, and requires a 5th level spellcaster to create it.
Okay, no, we'll just get like, you said 20 days for 1 GP, so like.
Yep. So you could just buy a month for like, or not a month. You could just buy a year's for like 10.
Yeah.
Or 15.
Yeah, I imagine the feed bag is more so for when you have like unicorns and shit that want very specific foods. Or you have like a shit ton of horses.
Or you're going to like alternate universes where horse food is unavailable for some reason.
They can graze, they can deal with it.
Check on something with mules. Mules 3.5.
So are we? I guess we're just buying like a year's worth of
Yeah.
fucking
Let's see
horse
how
feed.
we can. Let's see. We have. You go on.
I was gonna say they would have mules. I was looking at where their environment is, and based off of what it said, I was gonna be like, you might have to actually go a tier up and buy low tier horses because of this being a garrison city. They would probably have a higher like quality of equine, but also they are apparently naturally occurring to regions similar to this climate, meaning donkeys and horses have likely crossbred over time, and there's probably a handful of mules. So even though they're not the preferred thing, in fact, that'd probably make them cheaper to purchase, actually.
Okay, looking it up, it would be 36. It is 37 rounding up gold pieces to buy a year's worth of food for 2 mules. Or you could buy half a year's for half that.
I mean, I'd say a year's worth for 2 mules is probably like that. 37 gold is just fine.
Actually, Russell will pay for that. We'll give you the gold for that because Russell cares deeply about the mules.
The other mules were his best friends.
They were.
I'm pretty sure that's 1,000 pounds of food. How are you going to you buy it?
We put it in the cart.
Carry though. That is the carry capacity of the cart. The cart ceases to move as it is now full of 100 over its capacity.
Okay, I'm not gonna get to the cart. What the fuck?
Okay, how about we just buy like a couple months?
Yeah, how about we do half that? Or not even half that. Like
I can't carry 500 pounds.
Let's just do 15 GP or worth of. Pardon me, not 15. Let's just do 15.
How about y'all buy enough to fill the bag of holding? And then, because he can just unload that from the bag of holding into the cart.
How much does the bag of holding carry?
Like 200 fucking pounds.
200 pounds?
That'd be because it'd be about 1 pound of food.
That's that is 20 days or 1 gold's worth of feed.
Yeah, my current bag of holding can hold an extra 242 because of the stuff I already have in there.
Okay, we'll put in so do you want to buy why is mule food so heavy?
Because they have to eat. Yeah, it's slop, and they eat like I think 1/8 of their body weight per day, and they weigh like 500 pounds.
I forgot Chrono's actually like a fucking beefcake. Why is his strength is fucking 15? I was like, there's no way his carry capacity is 200. Wait, no, I don't think it is.
No, mine's not.
No, it's because
I actually haven't figured out my carry.
Yeah, no, it's 200. You know, I filled that out for you. That's right. You had 15 strength. Your carry weight is 200.
Okay, so every 1 gold coin we spend on mule feed weighs 200 pounds.
That's also very kind, because I was wrong. It's apparently they eat 1.5 of their body weight per day worth of food. The average moderate mule weighs up to 1,000 pounds, meaning a day's worth of food for a mule is 15 pounds.
Can we buy a different animal?
Do you want to shell out for horses or just donkeys?
I feel like horses are gonna be like a better investment in the long term.
Horses are
mules do have a more effective metabolism, and so long as because that's why I'm saying it's only 1 pound, because they could graze. And so grazing is fine, and they have a highly effective metabolism. They just need salt and sugar, and then they can eat on grains and other greenery. So so you're essentially buying the nutrient schlop that they don't get by eating greens, which is about 1 pound per day at that rate.
The nutrient slop.
So in that case, we could stretch out our 5 copper pieces of mule feed for 10 days.
I mean, I would assume that the mule feed is still.
Why don't we just
Let's say
let's just-
theoretically the mule feed is just what they need in order to graze and eat normally.
let's just
and
spend like 5 gold on mule feed, and then we can worry about the rest later. Actually,
Yeah,
no, that would be
like-
too.
I was gonna say, that's like months at that point. It's like 3 months and would be only a fifth of the carry weight of the cart.
Okay, why
that's-
don't we? Do we
that's
want?
fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
And
so
Chrono
glad
has the bag, yeah.
Chrono gets to use his bag of holding for slop.
Dog, I'm getting your fucking haversack and putting it in there. Fuck that. I'm not having. I've already had a corpse in my bag of holding. Okay.
We're gonna have to pay. This is why we should. At this point, I'm considering a second cart. No, you know what? I'm thinking about something bigger than a cart.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why you guys don't just upgrade to like a wagon at this point that can carry
Yeah.
What the
2,000
fucking
pounds.
wagon cost?
A wagon is 1 second.
35 GP.
Oh,
Why is everything either
wait.
super expensive or super cheap in this fucking world?
to be fair, 35 GP is pretty expensive by like peasant standards.
That's like a year's wages for a peasant.
Yeah, that's what I'm
wouldn't fucking
saying.
know.
Yeah, the problem is like yeah, we're fucking adventurers. So like we go and we raid
And then we
a
screw up
bunch
the
of
local
places.
economy.
Yeah, we way overinflated a village's economy with my wild magic. It started
it's-
raining gold.
Dangerous area.
Good
Yeah,
times.
so you could get like for like a couple. If you were like really wanting to spend for a vehicle that would keep with you, you could buy like an armored drawn vehicle which can
Okay.
comfortably hold 6 people and 2,000 pounds in addition to 6 people, and would require like 2 to 3 mules to carry, and is lightly armored so that like it doesn't just automatically explode. Like it has more than 10 health.
So do you want a do we want a how much does a covered wagon cost?
That's like, I think that is the like 1,000 gold one. They call it stupidly because in real life I'm pretty sure a wagon is bigger than a cart.
Wagon and
I-
cart are synonyms.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
it's
could
a
say that,
problem.
and I picture the same fucking thing.
the wagon.
Actually, for like wagon, I think of like those like plastic kid ones.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
well, yeah.
That's what
Okay.
comes to mind.
So we can get a slightly bigger wagon. Technically, our cart only requires one beast of burden to pull, and then you can get Then we can get a wagon that requires 2 and is twice as big, or we can get a better wagon like he's describing, but that'll cost
Yeah,
actual gold.
you can essentially get what caravanners use. So like, it actually provides cover from both the elements and small arms fire. Like what I'm talking about is you could go, and there probably wouldn't be many for sale. There'd probably only be 1 or 2 in the whole city. But you could buy, so this isn't peasant anymore, because like a wagon, the problem that we're discussing right now with a cart or a wagon, even a covered one, is this is something expensive for a peasant, and it's meant for being a peasant. 2 heavy crossbow bolts could destroy it. Like, that's, like, legitimately what you're looking at. Whereas, like, an actual caravan one, you're looking at a thing that has, like, a hardness of 10, an actual AC value, and, like, 50 hit points. So, like, it's not going to instantly, like, it would take actual wear and tear, or Sasha charging into it to destroy it. Whereas, like, a wagon, Sasha could bonk it with a shield, and it would be irreparable instantly.
I appreciate the fact that our measure of durability now is how many rounds it would take Sasha to destroy it.
Sasha's just playing fucking Street Fighter. She's breaking the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
You buy whole
That's
ass
what I'm saying.
warships? What the fuck?
You
can,
can.
yeah, they're very expensive. Like 10K, but yes.
Don't
you can
worry,
ride.
Sasha knows how to
25,000.
see fair, guys. Don't worry.
Does Sasha
Sasha kids means there.
wait? Hold on. Do Sasha's people have any? Surely they have some means of transportation, right?
No,
Or have they just been
Like-
hitchhiking?
I think they
Like
hired a
now.
spelljammer.
Yeah, they hired a spelljammer and are in the nature themselves a you know,
I mean, technically,
Bird.
we could have her mooks pull the carts, but that feels. I've been told that's culturally insensitive.
Yes.
Well, they can get over their insensitivity if it saves us money.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Don't know.
Also,
I
don't
have-
forget
Whatever you guys think is
caravan.
best, I don't care.
Okay,
mean-
what was the expensive caravan carts
For an
cost?
actual like raw like caravan that is lightly armored, can hold 2,000 pounds in addition to 6 people comfortably, it is about 2,500. It's like twice the size of the big covered wagons.
Okay, Russell can't cover that price on his own, so he's probably just going to suggest we buy a covered wagon if he wasn't currently on a frog hopping across town.
Wait, okay, so does Valimar have all the money? I thought that Russell still had like 7K on him.
No, Russell gave that to Russell handed that to Sasha and Valimar along with with the shopping list.
But which
Yeah.
one? Because Valmar and Sasha are no longer near each other.
I imagine if
That's a
Valimar
good
is the only
question.
one that can read the list, Valimar would also.
Yeah, I'm
be
assuming
getting the money.
Valimar
Yeah,
had
so
all
you
the
have-
money. Okay, so
Good, because like Sasha's
I-
on her way to the tavern right now. I hope you know that.
with her
With our 7,000 gold.
I
So like, you're
think
gonna go get a drink at the tavern.
I would like to say that I think it would be a good idea to just go all out and get like the super cart, because we're gonna have to upgrade later eventually anyway.
Yeah, also
And
at
I-
this point, when you're level 1, like, your worries were things like snakes in one bandit and shit. At this point, if you run into 5 guys and fries, like I said, one heavy crossbow bolt critting the cart
I'm just
would destroy
imagining
it.
someone running up with an axe and taking it to one of our wheels.
Yeah,
Because they dead ass have like a hardness score of 5, which means they take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, which is nice. But then they have 10 health, which means if someone crit with like a siege crossbow, hardness is negated partially. That's like 1d12. You know what I'm saying? That's like automatically 16 damage. Negated by 5 because the hardness is still 11. The cart's instantly destroyed.
okay, so 2,500 gold to get a super cart, and then we get, what was it, two mules is what we need to.
I hope you're writing this down.
2
for
mules for the
Valimar,
big
'cause
cart,
I'm,
and we
I'm
wanna
not
keep
able
the
to keep
old-
track of all this shit.
If we want to keep the old cart, we would want a 3rd mule as well.
Do we care about the other cart? I guess we could use that cart to like carry the food or something.
Is
We can use it
Sasha's
to carry the fuel
guard
for all the other
coming with
mules.
you, by the way. It
We
is.
can-
You have 6 other people if they're like coming with you to wherever their next
We
stop
can
is.
have
That is a very good point.
Well, they can find their own fucking way there because I'm not fucking buying for like 8 different parties here.
Okay, is the other cart even going to be like worthwhile then? I feel like they'd complain if we just put them in this shitty
If they
rickety
complain, they
cart.
can fucking deal with it. They can get their own cart.
it's a 3rd mule. It's 8. This is 8 GP would be the difference.
Okay, so we'll keep them in the other cart with 1 mule pulling it, and then we'll have the 2 mules for our super cool one, and then we'll be like the rich looking down upon the poor and laughing.
Be
I like
writing
this
down
idea.
You should write all of your fucking things in the group
I'm-
chat or something.
I'm going into the notes of the fucking thing, and I'm gonna subtract
Donkey, okay.
25 hundo.
Okay.
Are we all in agreement with that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
So then to get this out of the way quicker, the waterproof spell tome is about 100 and I think it is 200 gold on the dot actually, because it'd be 1 times because for a normal spell book that is 100 pages, it'd be 100 gold for 1 gold per page. Waterproofing individual pages
It depends on how you do it. If you do super cool paper, it gets really expensive. If you do the book itself is waterproof but nothing else, it just increases its cost by a factor of like 1.5. But because it's a rare item here, I'd probably say it doubles it. So like sure, 200 for that. The handy haversack, Valmar, one more time, D100 and an appraisal.
If he can't find it, he can't find it. If we have this much carry weight, I probably won't even need to carry that much on me. Plus, Valimar is, like, buff as shit.
There was
Okay.
fucking. Can I just read? Like, can I go back to my?
Yeah, if you
previous
go,
roll?
Aroki does that, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure it was the plus 11.
Is it plus 11? Yeah, it's plus 11. But I'm saying you can go up. Not Eriki, sorry. It is
You said 200 for the book, right?
200, yeah.
Okay. So now we're down to 3197.
Okay, yeah, you can use the arrow key up to do it. Thank God.
I didn't roll anything in bot yet, so that's why it wasn't working for me. Okay. Yeah, you can find a handy haversack for market value. No problem, really. No problem and no real need to roleplay. It's a useful magic item, and while expensive for things of peasants, some of the higher up soldiers who get, yearly salaries and occasional commissions for good jobs, and can occasionally, pocket a sword from an enemy to sell and things of that nature, can afford it, and it's a quite useful thing to have on the road because it means you can carry more as a soldier or as a mercenary without actually needing the carry capacity for it, and is easier than carts. So you find one for market value. Shopping done. To
Okay.
Russell and Boing Boing, and then
So we
do
got
the mini certain thing in 10 seconds.
Wait, did we get my like spell and tool stuff?
yeah, that was it was 502 gold. You went and that was like one of the first things we did. You bought the that was what the first rolls were for.
That was the spell stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the
Yeah,
tools?
Oh, the
The
tools.
tools would
The tools.
just be
The tools.
market value. So you could just get whatever you wanted with that. It's 100 GP for if you want a Masterwork Trap Kit, because the Masterwork Trap Kit would be able to be used for both Disable Device and Craft Trap Making, which would give you a +2 competency bonus and would likely allow you to hand wave in the future certain trap costs like the tripwires. That said, there's also at that point it'd then be how much gold do you want to spend in tripwire and how much gold do you want to spend in crossbow.
Just enough to make 3 crossbow traps total. So it'd be fucking what?
I think it's
105 for
50.
the crossbows.
Hold on, it's
35 for
tier.
light crossbow.
Right. So you're doing light crossbows? Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
steady
that
light
next.
ones for now because I want to get out of shopping.
Okay. Light and then an extra, so 205 total because are you getting the trap kit thing or?
Yeah, I'm getting the trap kit and I'm getting fucking, I don't know, 5 alarm trap stuff, so that's 5 extra gold.
Oh, don't forget to
So
buy bolts as
255.
well. I think
Where-
bolts are
where's
very
the
cheap
bolt
though.
cost? Where's
Bolts
that?
are 1 gold per 10 bolts.
Okay, so
Then
yeah,
I will
10
just
bolts.
get 10 bolts, so 1 extra gold there.
Okay. You got that all recorded, right? Or do you need to?
I thought you were writing it in the cart note.
Well, are you taking it out of the cart money or your
No, I
money?
can just use my own fucking money for my traps. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I assumed you're doing that. So the overall cost was 206, I think.
Or no, it'd be 256.
256, and then the other thing of my magic, so that's what, 760, I
700.
think?
Yeah, let's
Wait,
just round
7?
up because it technically is 759 or some shit, but at that point.
So 760. Okay.
Yeah. Let's say you lost a gold somewhere for tax or whatever the fuck.
I'll just say I fucking dropped it and couldn't be bothered to go look for it. There you go.
Yeah, because it's a cleaner number, easier to keep track of, and it saves us from RPing or whatever. So there you go.
Yeah, we've been shopping and talking about shopping for like an hour now. So
yeah,
I don't want to.
Isn't D&D so fun? All right.
Yeah, I was a bit confused because I thought the list was a bit more
rounded and yeah, we're good.
But no, we did
I-
not
was I-
discuss that at all. We talked about discussing it and then never
And
did
then
it.
never did it. Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
I was
issue,
the
'cause I
only
like,
one-
Oh, surely they went behind the scenes. They discussed about discussing it. Surely.
I think I was the
We
only
just
one who.
never did.
I think I was the only one who actually decided, like, okay, I want this.
In fairness, I'm a monk. The only thing I could really do, the only thing I can really use that would be an improvement would be a slightly better amulet of protection.
Yeah. So that's
Okay,
fair.
I think none of us considered like survival shit or travel. I don't think any of us considered.
Oh yeah,
that.
Russell's buying more food.
Admittedly,
Like,
I
by
don't
the
know
way.
how those systems work, so I was like, surely everyone else will know, and they'll just.
Russell will take care of the food. Don't worry about
Did we?
So yeah,
Did-
it. I was
did
assuming we
already-
weren't going to that
Did we
because
already subtract for the food?
I will take care of the food. I'm assuming food. Russell will pay for the food. I'm assuming food. I can just use the listed price for food for rations.
For now, yes, because I don't want to actually do it. I do have systems in place for that. Because, like I said, I do use an actual realistic scaling economy. But
I'm just
yeah, we've been
ass-
doing this for like an hour. So, well, yeah,
I'm-
I'll say you can get market value here, but it's like shitty
Okay.
ration.
I'm assuming because it's a garrison town. Rations would be something they have in stock.
Yeah.
Other
so that's why
places it
I'm
might be
saying it's like-
trickier.
Yeah, and so it's like one of those situations where all of this is stuff that could keep. So it's things like hardtack, and it's not high quality rations, and it's not fresh food like you would be getting elsewhere, but you can easily get it.
Okay.
So you get that, you're like, oh, 1 second, Resuvius, and other Resuvius. You run to the shop and grab like a decent amount of food.
Yeah, I just grab the pounds. I can't remember what I just spent five. Oh, I do. What I just spent 5 gold on, but I'm gonna spend more on rations. I'm gonna buy 2 weeks of rations for the 6. Do we have to buy rations for the minions too?
Oh no, that's probably what they would have, because technically the goon would have spawned at level 4 with the starting inventory of a barbarian and the other 4 gold of levels of liquidated assets. So that probably would then be spent to pay for the baseline weapons of the warriors himself and the food. They can probably sustain themselves. Eventually, it might become a problem if you continue to drag them along. Because this is just the leadership feat, obviously. So Sasha has the leadership feat, so, like, she has her cohort and whatever. So, like, eventually, they might run out of food and be like, well, we are your minions, Sasha, you must pay for our shit. But, like, if you leave them somewhere eventually to do shopping things for you, and other things like that, it might not be a problem, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. They have food for now.
Yeah, they can tell us about fucking starvation when it comes up, so we can be done with this for now.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I paid for it out of my own pocket. Don't worry about that. I bought 2 weeks of food for everyone. I'll put it in the cart.
Okay.
Dope.
Okay. Boing boing. And Russell, you are led into, we're running it over here, deep into the city, into the noble districts. But there's very little noble district here. But you are led to a domicile of the Knights of the Pond. It seems to be way busier than you would have ever have possibly expected. Many mercenaries having been mercenary companies sitting around there. Many people bearing the Knights of the Pond symbol on their chest, and many of them you even though you'd boing boing, you actually are wearing. You know, it's weird that Resuvius could see you, but now you're kind of concerned because all the paladins who are like of the Knights of the Pond very clearly have things like True Seeing and Zone of Truths upon them. Like just on their armor and things like that, where they have like numerous buff spells and see-through illusion type spells. As you are being
Interesting.
led into this domicile. What do you two do, if anything?
So are these guys like looking at me as we're going through, or like do they just not
Yes.
care? Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
some look at you, some don't give a fuck. It's like kind of 50-50.
Okay, that's scary. Well, I guess it's not super scary because the frog guy doesn't really seem to give a fuck. So Um, is there anything else I can see around? Or is this like a bunch of busy
You see that
leaders?
there is. Go on and roll a spot check for me, both of you.
Okay.
Okay. You see that there are damages to the towers, as if something large landed upon them and then entered in through the holes.
Okay. Mm.
Hmm. Huh.
At this po-
Now,
you
is it the size and shape of like a dragon, or is it a
Yes.
small? Okay.
with a 26, you can presume that the dragon landed here and then polymorphed into a human form and went inside the tower.
Interesting.
Did Russell tell any of us about the dragon, or is he just?
Oh,
It's like,
yes, I did see. By the way, a large winged creature. It might have been a giant bat. It might have been a dragon. Swooped down into the city last night. I thought it was hallucinating because I was very tired.
Oh.
One point you're told this as you are now inside the gates close behind you as you are led up into the tower, and you're brought to a secluded room in the back. And
Okay.
Rosaria's like, boss man's in there. Enjoy, you two.
Boss man?
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Didn't this guy work for some sort of silver creature? I don't think I personally met him.
It wasn't
Silver
silver, but
creature.
yes. It was not silver, but yeah. This the silver dragon's the one the other party fought. It was a vampiric silver dragon, but that was like
I don't
young.
think
But
I don't think I personally met him.
yeah, no, you were heard stories. It wasn't silver, but so be it. You open one point. You open the door. Russell, do you open the door?
Are there two separate doors?
No, it's well, they'd probably be two. You know, like how they swing open and stuff. You know, like one to
Boing
the
Boing
left,
is
one
still
to
a
the
lady at the moment, right?
yeah, yes.
And Russell would hold the door for her.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Russell opens one of the doors for you. Very gentlemanly, boing boing. As you step in to a large dinner table, kind of not the biggest you've ever seen, but like it definitely is meant to seat like 6 people. And very intriguingly, deeper within this tower, there is some sort of teleportation circle. And there is a old-looking man, bushy eyebrowed, frizzled hair, the calm demeanor as you step inside. And you'll be like, "Ah, I've been expecting you to."
Well, of course, you
Please.
invited us.
Hi.
Yes, yes. And what type of host would I be if I did not? And he waves his hand and psionically manifests a variety of food and drink options before you.
Um. Like, does the food or drink look weird? Or, like, is this like
Yeah, go on
poisoned or
and roll
something? I don't know.
like. I suppose, yeah, go and roll like a search check, I believe it is.
Okay. My scarf ability is on search for today, so I guess this works out. What? Okay. Hooray.
Oh, you don't know. Shrug.
Damn.
It appeared out thin air, bro. That's about what you got.
Russell will pick through and will look through the food and see if he can find flatbread and honey.
Sure.
He will then carefully take the flatbread, take the honey, search for. Ah, yes, of course. Scorched lamb meat. And you put these together. Now you see, this is the tradition. Now you see, unfortunately, it's not volcano roasted, I assume. This is what they traditionally had in my home village, the one on the fire mountain.
He looks upon you. The Order of the Pompadour.
I see you even without my habit, you can recognize us.
But of course, you were the one who led the kobold, who caused me such a headache. Though I suppose in the end, it wasn't him who caused the issue. And this, begrudgingly, makes us allies. He will wave his hand once again, and he will cast molecule agitation upon the bread to sear it for you.
Ah, perfect. You can really taste. You can even taste a bit of the sulfur.
And he will tell you, I am the leader of the Knights of the Pond, from ancient times once past. A wizard, a drake, and a paladin formed a holy covenant in order to stand against those who would corrupt the waves. Water being the building blocks of life, and many of the elder evils that once fell upon this land from the fallen stars were aquatic in nature. Nullus among them, but there were others. Limerick, who froze the water to grow his brood. I am now all that remains of the original three. I am Valray Dorn.
Ah, the wizard.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh,
Russell says with complete sincerity, okay. This is going to be fun.
You've put Russell in a social situation, and somehow
He's
It's-
yeah, he doesn't take offense to this. Rather, he says, "No, I am a venerable sapphire dragon, polymorphed into human form to better fit within this domicile."
I've always found that a difficult concept to grasp, changing forms.
oh.
A rudimentary for two in this room. He will say as he takes a roasted spider leg and sucks the internal like goops out of its body
That's disgusting.
like a like a crab leg.
I'd throw up if I saw that in actuality. Holy shit. Sounds terrible.
It would be kind of
Uh,
terrible, but I don't think Russell will be phased because they've eaten worse as peasants.
True.
He's the one who makes the sausage.
True. He will then look upon you and will tell you, I have far too much to say to you in far too little time. So, I know you won't be staying with your current plight about. But I do feel the need to thank you. The annihilation of the abominable kobold, as well as believe it or not, it put Nullus into a bad position, one that we were able to capitalize on. And while his new allies are growing strong, they at many times have, how does one say? He will essentially, because I can't really think how to say this, he will essentially tell you that what many would view as you fucking up, like many of the mistakes one could argue that you made, actually ended up benefiting him greatly, as they inadvertently harmed Nullus, allowing his men to defeat the boss fight that you guys were originally trying to take Kip to before you guys focused more on the items and had the whole fiasco with Boing Boing's family. That likely, if it was not for your not for you, he would have lost more men than he was comfortable with. This allowed him to spare one of the frost mages, which may then have later use. So with this said, while I do not feel greatly indebted to you, nor do I know if a continued partnership would be in our favor, I will allow the door to remain open for you, and I am not one to hold back in paying my own debts. So, we were able to recover numerous of our lost supplies as the lakes began to dry up and the runoff began to refreeze. I shall grant you one such supplies. Additionally, you have my protection while within this city. You can stay within this domicile for as long as you need. And should you wish to further the partnership, there may be means in which you can prove yourselves. With that said, our business is concluded. Please, allow one of my knights to take you to on a tour of the city. Perhaps takes some of the more relaxing locales than the nasty garrisons all about, or the filth-ridden fields.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. It would be remiss of us to refuse your kind offer, but I must say, my lord, that while we wish to protect the world in any way we can, and would be gladdened to make a common cause, we do have a quest of our own that is itself of some importance. And though it is likely we shall perish upon it, stay la vie, such is the life of mortals.
He will nod to you and will say, such is the way. No further context, just agreeing with you that essentially ends justify the means.
Russell is going to take this agreement as probably erroneously that they are completely on the same page here, and just nod along and then go along on the tour. He may or may not get a chance to talk to this guy later. We'll find out.
And you will be led on where the two of you will be treated to a day of as much luxury as this city can allot. Not a lot, but
admittedly, Russell probably won't indulge in too much of it, But he will spend the entire time attempting to explain to Boing Boing things he already knows because about the context around the Knights of the Pond. So you see, our friend Kip. I miss him, although a lot of people, although everyone else in the party seems to said, "quote Why are we helping him again? He's never done anything for us." But anyway, he was nice to me once before immediately getting us into a deadly combat, which involved pledging himself to the Knights of the Ponds and then immediately forgetting his oath in order to defend a lake on the grounds that he must, quote, protect the water. And then he's going to go on and on and explain all the things. Because he still thinks this is a different person. It has not been corrected. Does Boing Boing indulge him or does he object?
I think he just lets you like ramble. He'd just do
Okay,
like he'd just be like, "Ah, okay, yeah, like, sure, man."
Yeah, okay.
That is-
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty wild stuff if you think about it.
I'm really surprised that Boing Boing can even hear Kip's name without going into like a frenzy. Considering again,
killing Russell, yeah.
yeah, considering Kip is directly responsible for killing her entire family.
Yeah. So yeah, Sasha, Valimar, you eventually meet back up with Russell and Boing Boing, and the four of you are treated to as much luxury as the city may afford. You know,
Did they just like come out of all the busy shopping and just see the two of us with cotton candy and something?
Yeah,
on a guided
essentially,
tour.
you're
One of
being
y'all have a
granted
pinwheel hat.
sweets. You now know of a small intriguing thing of the city that makes it slightly more useful than being just a city. In addition to having like one major magic shop and a handful of minor magic shops, it actually has numerous embassies of the Knights Errant. Not just the Knights of the Pond, but other both monastic and martial orders reside here within the noble districts. Additionally, you guys are treated to a day at the sauna, a haircut, and a bath that you likely have not had in a long period of time. Granted food and wines from the embassies, from the vineyards out in the Knights Errant, quite rare in these parts. And beyond this, as you are leaving, granted a single package from the Knights of the Pond as promised. A single large box, a wooden crate, which is sealed, both physically and magically. You are told the passphrase to open it without detonating it. Boing
Is that the
boing.
exact phrase they use?
Yes. That's the
Okay.
exact wording that they use. You say this
I'm
word to deactivate detonation.
Russell is going so excited to give Liz Rand this new surprise. Give Liz Rand and Minnie this new surprise gift. I wonder what they'll think.
Wonderful. And you guys go out in your new wagon and your cart with the goons and with the shopping done, and it will be about 1 day worth of. I'll leave him here, I guess, so that you remember that he's here. He's waiting for you, always. Vesuvius. It'll be about 2 days to get back to the Gooners. So we did about 2 days of them. Now we will come back to Minnie and Lizran to close out the session on. It is the second day passes with literally nothing happening of intrigue. Likely what happened on the first day would have happened on the second day should Minnie not have skillfully used medicine to awaken the old man. This said, who is taking watch upon the third day?
Probably me.
Okay, noted. Please
I
roll
don't
me
know.
a spot check.
Is Haida here?
I believe so. He's looking at the character sheet on stream.
Am I
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to take watch? Or you want me to? I don't care either way.
You
Am
guys
I
get
with the
another.
donkeys? I thought I was with Buddy.
Here with
We're-
Lizran.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're going back to the cart.
For the sake-
Oh, right.
For the
Yeah,
sake
are
of
we-
convenience, we're using Mini for Mini and donkeys
For
for
Minnie and
donkey.
Lizran, yeah. And Donkey for the rest of the party.
Yeah, so
So it'd be
What am I
about
rolling?
1, 2, 3,
are,
4,
we're
5, 6,
deciding
7.
who's keeping watch. I mean, I
Oh.
have good hot hon. What is your?
Also, both of you would have
Anything
gotten
to do
2
with sight,
additional.
I suck at it, except if I'm seeing invisible creatures.
Okay, I have decent hide, so it'll be better for me to not get seen, and my spot is a whopping 4.
Yeah, I got a 3.
Okay, I guess I'll keep watch then. All right.
Okay.
You said D100,
No.
or what was
This
it?
has already been this was already determined as the random encounter for the session, and they went off on their own, so they got their own, which was amounted to essentially nothing. But this is just a spot check. Also, like I said, you two, this would be on the 3rd day, meaning you would get 2 additional long rests from where you were to heal up.
Oh, so I get my 1 health back. Hell yeah.
You get your 1 health back, yeah.
From that motherfucker taking my blood out of the blue.
Okay.
You said, Minnie said, well, how you gonna taunt it? She didn't look like she had blood. So.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. I'm not
All right.
saying it was unjustified, but yeah, I'll roll a spot check. Let's see.
It was
Okay.
funny though after he stole your scale.
So, oh yeah.
So we get back to the place that we were at.
Yes, and then you would get 1 full day to rest up. Nothing really happens on the 2nd day. This is upon waking up on the 3rd day. You know your party will be back in about 17 hours. So this is like, about 78 hours into the trek overarchingly.
Okay.
And so 1 moment, let me. I got this up ahead of time. It's a little too good quality for you guys, but it's okay. Okay. Please actually open for the love of God. Okay, there you go. Save. Go to create scene. Permissions, GM only. And I'll do all players in case we use campsite again in the future. It's a reasonable thing to presume that that might be the case. Where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. Bam. Grid.
I like how this whole
Grid
time, by the way,
size.
Chrono hasn't questioned why there's a fucking gremlin on the map.
It's him. That's bro. I think this is correct. 1200. Yep, that's correct. Grid size, that's fine. That's fine. Percentage padding, boop, boop. And we will turn off that, because it's small enough that you'd be able to see across the whole map anyways. And there we have her. And now then, I will drag everyone here. Mini Lizran. And,
Yo, that's a
Liz-
sick fucking car we got.
I didn't notice that that's a car this whole time. I thought that was. I didn't realize that was a car. Dead ass. I thought it was another tent. I was
Yeah,
like,
I don't know
carriage.
why. I don't know why we're sitting in this carriage. We got this Toyota Corolla right here.
I'm just imagining all of us when we were arguing about the payment earlier. I don't know. It seems kind of unconventional.
yeah.
I think the problem
yeah,
is it ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah,
you know
so
what?
we had to hook it up
There-
to mules.
Because this is funny, and you're next to the fucking Isekai guy's bases, post-mortal. You see, none of you would know what it is, but there is a Ford F-150 beyond repair as well, rusted out and devoid of gas that you thought that's a
Oh my
really
god, I knew
weird
the Ford
rock.
F-150 would be back.
Yeah, there it is, right here. The Ford
Sasha's getting
F-150.
more flashbacks.
When she gets back and realizes, fuck it, that's canon now. That's where we'll end the session. Sasha's seeing the Ford F-150 dead.
Is that the same F-150 that killed her sibling?
Oh my god, that's the one
Most
that
likely.
It's
my
him!
sister.
It's him! Get away from him!
Get it
Sure,
away from
man.
me.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, yeah. You know, that's funny. Why not?
No, get that
Okay,
beast away from me.
What is that owl called, Jester? 1 second.
Oh,
Ivan
the night
Gamor.
charms?
How do you spell it? Yeah, thank you. Night check. Okay. Character. Do. And then I can do this. And I can do. Okay. So Liz-Ren. Shockingly, even with a 21, you see nothing. You get an ominous feeling up your spine, however, though.
I'm immediately like, as I get the feeling, I start looking around. Like, I kind of like get down low and keep trying to look around. Something feels wrong, but I don't. I'm just kind of like stiff as a board, trying to think of what it could be. Trying to see any movement, but nothing. I'm hesitant to say anything because I don't know what the fuck could be out there. And I really don't have like anything I can do to help here. Yeah, I've got nothing. I will, however, like, because Minnie's asleep right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is like when you're in the process of long resting on the 3rd day. Like I said, you've had a day or so, and this is like you're like I said, you're within the last 24 hours, but like towards the beginning part of it, right?
Okay, so I like I walk over and I like start trying to nudge Minnie awake, like, hey, I think someone's here.
Hmm.
I
What
don't
kind of person?
I don't know. I'm positive something is here, but I can't see anything. Just watch my back, please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I try to detect within 30-foot sphere of me to see if there's anyone around.
Okay, I think this map is small enough where you probably just succeed that. So 1 moment, and I will summon the creature into reality. Yeah, I think it is dead ass like too small for them to successfully hide from your epic sight.
Nice.
I didn't know that was a thing.
1 second. Here's something that it doesn't like. No, there you go. I got it. Let's hope the prototype token. I'm just gonna do both just in case. Update the prototype token and the raw in sheet 1. Because yeah, this map is pretty small because it's not a huge camp that you have because they would be. Yeah, no, you succeed. You will see this.
Do I see it by extension or no?
No, Minnie has the ability to blind sense this, where like she sees through tremors and essentially echolocation. Like she has like a weird mix of like sonar / super vibration, weirdness where she doesn't have eyes. She just knows where everything is because of her advanced goopy nervous system. So you sense a humanoid, medium-sized humanoid creature hiding behind. Because I still think it's funny, the Ford F-150. Not that you know what a Ford F-150 is.
Okay. I think I just say, that's probably fine, and just like keep track of this person. If they're like approaching, I'll say something. Like if they're like trying to sneak up, like actually sneak up.
No, they're staying perfectly still. So still that you highly speculate it's why Lizaran could not see them. Due to the mixture of their skill in stealth and their like natural camouflage and the fact they're behind an object. Like they're staying here and they're peering through like the broken hind corners of the machine, the odd machine, looking directly at the two of you. You would know. But they're like unnervingly still and unnervingly quiet.
Yeah, I just keep an eye on them. Just like, oh yeah, I'll just take over. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Her confidence immediately like relaxes me a bit. I'm still like pretty sure something's wrong, but she seems like she knows what she's doing, so I'll trust her. And
I just tell him, it's
Straight
like, oh
out.
yeah, you're probably just being worried.
I guess so. I mean, I guess my mind has been a bit of a mess, a jumbled mess ever since, you know, the thing. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll lay down if you're gonna take watch now.
Yeah, I'll get up and just like sit the other way, away. Like I'm like purposely looking away from this would-be person.
Okay. So. I'll lie to roll sense motive at this point because you would have studied him for more than a minute and he is not fully aware that you're aware of him.
Okay. You want me to do a sense motive?
Yeah, because you'd be the one who's up replacing Lizaran and is, currently studying him, which would entitle you to that check.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were if you're doing sense motive against me. You'll actually roll well.
Yeah, he has trash charisma. So automatically, you look into his eyes, and it is like a owl stalking a rat.
Oh, cool.
He is clearly waiting to attack at the most opportune time.
Let's see. How long does this last? Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I just hang out and just like keep an eye on him.
Okay.
If he starts to move away, then just let me know.
Will do. You wait for another 30 minutes. At this point, I presume Lizaran goes to sleep, not knowing anything weird is happening.
Yeah, Lizaran has like gotten into. He's not fully asleep, but he's like in the the transition period. Well, I don't know how much time has passed. Like when you're right on the edge.
30 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so he might be conked out at this point, but probably still like not hard to wake up either.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. He's on REM sleep yet.
Yeah.
This is verbal somatic material. And I charge up beast claws. So 2 tentacles kind of like appear somewheres on me. However that works.
Wherever you want, you're slime.
Yeah. They'll be like on my sides, like under my arms or something.
Okay, 2
And-
additional pseudopods burst from your arms.
Then I just wait. I spend how much points is that? There's no points. Oh wait, this is oops, wrong one.
You know what, hold on, let me put on.
See text.
Let me put on
One.
some night sounds to make it a little more ambient. There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's just like 1 point. Yeah, it's 1
Okay,
power
yeah,
point.
you're good. Okay. In
And
this case,
that'll last 2 hours. And if I feel like he's not doing anything for 2 hours, I'd do it again.
he legitimately waits just stalking you for 2 more hours, but it's upon the time you do it a second time. You may make a sense motive, and I'll give you a +4 circumstantial bonus because you've had hours to study him at this point.
Okay.
You also would know that your party is probably awake and on their way to your location right now. There's no way they could
That'd be a
hurry
13.
here, but a 13. I'm gonna barely. I'll roll for it. So just setting it DC. Yeah, no, his charisma is like actual dog water. So you pass, and he will. He was hoping. He's clearly aware that you're watching him, and he was hoping that the spell would run out and you wouldn't
Mhm.
recast it. Now noticing that you're not going to do that, you have the feeling he's going to attack. Like
Okay.
soon. However, like I said, his own sense motive against you has been no higher than an 8. So he doesn't know that you're like primed to fight. So technically, you could get a surprise round, but you would have to do something right now.
Yeah.
Because he's aware of you clearly, but
After I cast Beast Claws again, I'm at 6 power points. If he doesn't do anything, then I cast another one. Something else.
Yes. So yeah, you can go on and do that because, like I said, at this point, he is. You are aware as you cast the second one, and he sees you cast the second one. He's like, "Well, shit, she's not out of spell slots." Is probably what's going through his head, and you see him pull out throwing knives, seemingly ready to strike at you.
Okay. I'm at 5 power points.
For the now I think about it, I'm closer to him and I'm asleep. This is not good.
Okay, so that would be the action of the surprise round. You still have a swift action, a movement, and a free action available to you. Or technically it's called an immediate action, but
Okay.
free action sounds better.
I will do my signature move of quick style jumping to him. What's my jump? Jump.
I feel like
14.
I'd just like to say whatever this is. Oh
shit.
Let me roll
Sag,
a
15?
severity. If it's,
I'm assuming
gonna just
whatever's
say it's
happening is gonna wake me up, right?
Okay, so unfortunately, this jump check would not be good enough because it'd only get you 15 squares. Technically, nat 1 is not a critical fail in this. That's why I was rolling. If it was like sub 10, I'd be like, oh yeah, damn, you like just fall or whatever.
Yeah.
But since it's above that, you can get close to him, but it wouldn't actually get to him. You could get to like this square, or this square of your choice.
Okay. I'll go right here.
So you jump, but you
And-
don't make it quite far enough.
Yeah. And then I'll say, found you. Then
At this point, Lizran's eyes like shoot right back open.
Yeah, I will give you a... So technically, sleep would give you a negative, but I'm going to give you a positive because you weren't in sleep. So, to wake up, it is a DC 15 listen check. But because she's being loud and you're not fully asleep, I'll give you a +2 circumstantial bonus to wake up.
You see, the problem is my listen is a 1. So
That's still decent. I mean, 40% chance.
son of a bitch.
Okay, so unfortunately, you will not be roused. So he gets a surprise round on Lizran. So Minnie gets a surprise round on him, then rolls initiative. You lose your first round, but will wake up after that, Lizran. As you are not, you're within 5, so you're not helpless or anything. But like you wake up, but you're too slow to do anything, right? You're like, huh? And with this said, it's real initiative. That's a measurement tool. Sorry. Real.
Am I able to use a standard action still?
Standard action would have been force screen.
Okay, cool.
Because this is from your surprise round. So if you beat him in initiative, though, you do just get to go again, and you get everything back. Remember, so
So roll initiative.
yeah. So all 3 of you roll initiative. But I don't know why I'm saying 3 as in this isn't just a fucking guy.
Oof.
It's
8.
real fun. It's real fun that I, as a rogue, get no initiative bonuses.
So question:
Hi.
if it's like actually a real tie, like if he also got an 8 and has the same modifier as you, who goes first?
I think at that point it's probably a reroll or let the DM to decide.
Heads or tails? I'll flip a D2.
Okay. I'm heads.
Cool. He's tails. So 2 is tails, 1 is heads. Okay, you go first.
Okay.
So it is 8, and then he should go below you. Yep. Lizran. So immediately, Lizran, your first turn is spent waking up. You are no longer surprised. Next turn, you can act as normal. Minnie, it is now your turn. You still seem to be catching him by surprise as you have jumped over this strange rock formation. Not quite making it to him, but you still seem to move just barely faster than him as he has drawn his knives and his gauntlets.
Lizran gets up slowly, but he sees Minnie clearly looking at something, ready to fight. He's like, oh shit, and pulls out his dagger, ready to throw
I
hands.
do Iron Guard's glare. I protect Lizran.
Okay.
He gets -4 against Lizran at all times for 1 round. And then what's this one do? Split second, you unleash blah blah blah, extra 2d6 damage. I will just attack him with Rapid Wolf Strike.
Sounds good.
This is what it does. I have to make an attack roll against him.
Yep.
And
Also, because you are before him and he's yet to act, it is his flat-footed AC.
Okay. Secondary combat slime attack.
I like that it specifies you froth at the mouth.
Because this is a maneuver ability, I get a +1 for weapon focus, and I add damage of my wisdom.
Sounds good. That more than hits him. So he takes 7 points of damage, and then how much bonus damage does he take? Wisdom.
Let's roll 2d6. Where's the dice? 2d6, and then +3 for wisdom.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, minimum.
Rip.
All good.
So you do lash out at him and you strike him, and immediately this is deeply unsettling. As your tentacle whips into him, it goes almost straight through him.
Okay.
Like almost immediately. This thing clearly is not built to last as you watch as acidic driplets fall out of his chest cavity, but he still moves as if nothing has happened to him as you look, and there is weird bits of metal, like seemingly holding together a dead body, and then put inside of stealth armor.
Arcana check or psionic check or like knowledge.
You may make a
religion check to identify the creature if you have that. If not, we went over you don't have martial, unfortunately, but it'd be martial or religion in this scenario.
Okay, yeah, no.
Lizran, I will allow you to use your reaction, I guess, to identify the creature if you wish.
You said it's religion or martial?
Yeah. do
I
you
have
that?
neither, so
'Cause
we have no
unfortunately-
idea what it is.
Yeah, because you could do spellcraft, but spellcraft would be you'd have to actually see the spell being casted to identify it. Unfortunately, which this guy's already here and like fighting you, so you don't know the spell that made him, unfortunately. With that said, May, do you have anything else to do on your turn?
Nope, that was the end of my turn.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is.
You ran away.
It did, yeah. It legit was on like my third fucking monitor in the bottom corner, and I'm like, how did it actually get there? Okay. On his turn, he takes a stance, looking at you with the empty eyes that just have like two red lenses, which you're now as you're looking upon him. This is very clearly a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of a chameleon traveler's cloak, like chameleon clothing. That is, you look at his stance, and it almost is as if it is mimicking Russell.
Oh, okay.
Like his stance. So this is some sort of like, this will probably tell people in chat what it is, but I'm fine with that, honestly. It is some sort of undead monk. And like its body is made out of like twisted metals barely being held together. Like its eyes are just two red monocles that are like stabbed into the sockets. And the face is like twisted almost to look like the face of an owl.
Okay.
With a like feathered cap atop its head. And it takes a violent stance as both of its hands start to shake rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
And it lunges out and uses imitation quivering palm.
Nice. What's that
So, quivering palm typically is a high level monk ability that is essentially power word kill, but
Yeah.
this is not that. This is not that. That's why it is called imitation.
I was very worried for a second there.
I watch as it punches Minnie and she just melts on the spot.
I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
the
oh no,
fun
it's
point that- Yeah, no. So the thing is, this is a very fucked up technique, and it can only do it once. I'll say this now so that like chat's not on my ass. But how it works is you roll a fortitude save, and if you succeed, you take like 10 damage. If you fail, you are dropped to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing if I have any features that improve this. What kind of ability is this?
This is a martial ability, because this would be a key. The actual quivering palm is a. It is a. Apologies. Oh, never mind. Wait a hot sec. He doesn't do this because oozes are immune. Meaning
Okay.
he would have to roll. He would have to roll to hit your core to activate this ability.
Oh, that's right, because quivering palm causes your internal organs to explode, and she hasn't got any.
Yes. So actually he is going to attempt to use the ability on you.
Wait.
But doesn't just happen. He has to roll on an attempt to hit your core. Which your core is technically, as we discussed previously, a separate creature, blah, blah, blah. So you do take a -4 penalty to the core's AC because of the wolf strike. But he also gets a -4 to hit you. So it cancels out. So whatever your AC is your AC for the purposes of your core. I will roll publicly because this is important. If it hits, we go back to the fortitude save.
and it's the what I described previously. If he misses, he just wastes this ability. He just fucking whiffs it, and it's gone.
I'm really glad Minnie is taking this, because I just want to say my fortitude... Well, my fortitude's a +5. Could be worse. But also, I don't have a core to...
15 plus what?
It is 15 plus 7 plus 1, 23.
Okay, 23. That actually hits.
Eesh.
Okay, so in this case, it is the fortitude save as described previously. Remember, if you succeed, it's 10 damage. You succeed by a large amount.
Bitch.
So he hits this stance and whips out his hand, and for the first time ever, an enemy actually targets your core. A rather scary thing for you, but
Like, that's my private.
you jump back, and jumping back manages to save you as he just barely nicks it. And you take 10 points of damage as you violently vibrate and like start melting almost. But you hold yourself together, and that's his turn. It's his whole turn to do that. So.
Oh my god. So it's my turn now?
Yep, your turn, Lizrin.
Okay, so if I cast Fireball, that's gonna burn down, like, the surrounding area, isn't it?
It would destroy your tent, most likely, and it would also damage the mini.
Can I not? I literally can't throw it, like, past this.
You also
It'd
need
be
line of
hitting a-
sight of the...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
blaze.
right, this is in the way. Wait,
Yeah,
whoa. Couldn't I fucking... Hold on, what's the blast radius?
A 20-foot sphere in all directions.
I can make that work. 'Cause
Last words.
1 second.
Nah, I'm trying to see the logistics of, like, if I could catch
This
just
is the
him.
fireball list. It's half the map.
Okay, yeah, understood. All right. In that case,
You're
I
also
will
in a forest, aren't you?
that's what
Yeah.
I was asking first. So, yeah, this is...
It's like it's kind of more of a plains biome, but like
It
these
still
trees would be
burns.
here. Yeah,
I'm circling around this way.
you could. I'm actually stupid. You technically could do fireball because you could get past right here, and then willingly hit right here because this would be like where a tree, like at the very very tail end. Let me measure this.
Would
see if
that
this
not
works.
blow the Ford F-150 right over Minnie? Because
It's
I
only gonna
imagine
take
the
a
F-150 would block some of the explosion.
You could do this if you wanted to, meaning you could move. I suppose I should have measured that first. It would burn trees down, but wouldn't hurt your camp. If you were like right here, you could perfectly do that if you wished.
Is that going to start a forest fire?
2 trees. It's like I said, it's more of a
We don't
plains
have any way
biome.
to
so
stop fire.
Oh yeah, you said it's more of a plains biome. Okay, I don't fucking care about the trees then. Fuck the trees.
Wow.
Or hold on. Fuck, where did I start?
You really don't have any other spells?
I do have Racking Touch, and I do have a thing for flanking. Can I walk right here?
Yeah.
I think I
You
started
could.
like right
It'd be-
here.
You did. You're right there. So it'd be. You could go if you wish. It'd be. Let me measure.
I'm assuming any terrain on the map is actual
Really terrain. Yeah. So it would be because you would have because it'd be 2 diagonals, which means that would be an extra 5 feet, and then it would be 1 difficult terrain. You'd be able to get there because it'd be exactly 30 feet to
Racking
get
Touch
right
do again, and I'm a.
here.
I should probably write down my sneak attack modifier at some point, considering I plan to prestige.
It is 2d6 right now.
2d6. Okay, and then what does Racking Touch do again? Is Racking Touch even gonna fucking work on a corpse?
You
I would not bet it on it, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just magic missile it and play it simple.
Okie Splokey.
Okay, so I
One
like.
moment.
Hold on,
He will, as a reaction, as you fire the how many missiles is it?
I'm gonna go down here, by the way. Let me see, because I know I have a +1 from the thing I have, and I'm a 7th level caster, so that would be 5 magic missiles.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out how this works. 1 second. Do. Okay, cool. So I think you need to roll damage first. Yeah, that's appearing to be how this works. So, yep.
So
He is
5
using a
D4 plus
reaction.
5.
Yeah, he is using a reaction, but it is.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay, so that would mean he would have access to do. Okay.
Oh, never. I rolled 2 1s and 2 2s.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean that's decent?
I was like, it could be worse. It couldn't have really been that much worse, actually.
Monks are rough, bro.
Is he about
That's
to
what
just
I'm learning.
reflect them all right back
Yeah.
at me?
That's what I'm trying to figure out how that works. So I do believe it's
Magic missiles can't be deflected.
Magic.
even if they are a projectile.
They're not considered a projectile.
They don't
I'm
have
almost
Okay.
certain.
deflect
Oh.
projectile. I think you need to have an attack roll to deflect it.
It says it is a missile, and the
So it is a projectile, but you are correct. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, he just takes the damage. He is very harmed as these missiles fly into his body, and he is substantially damaged. It's not looking too hot.
Yeah, immediately I run over, I pull out the wand, I blast him with the magic missile, and then I'm like, "You all right, Minnie?"
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Okay, thank God.
Even if it okay. Wait. Okay, this is actually really fucking weird. I think he's immune to magic missile because it
What?
says inanimate objects are not damaged by the magic missile spell, and he is a corpse, therefore being considered an inanimate object by nature of being a non-sapient undead.
Are constructs.
Constructs are immune to magic missile. Yeah, iron golems are actually like straight up immune to 90% of magic.
Okay, interesting.
I apologize. That's on me. I should have read that beforehand before saying something happens. That's my B, bro.
So my turn was nothing.
This is really weird to me because that is very odd.
Undead are usually counted as creatures because they are technically
Usually-
anti-life creatures instead of inanimate
Usually,
objects.
yes.
Unless
However,
it's one of those weird ones that doesn't run on negative energy.
yeah, it doesn't. That's why I'm saying that's a weird one because some undead do just say this creature is considered an inanimate object for the purposes of targeting. This is one of those creatures.
Oh, interesting.
So therefore, it would not be able to be targeted by a magic missile. So what I'm going to do, because I don't want to take that back, I'm going to say he takes half damage, I think is the fairest way to run that. Weirdly, Liz Rand, you're now very much aware, this creature's just, like, not alive at all. Like, it's not targeted as a creature. It is an object by all accounts.
Like it's like a corpse being puppeteered. It has no actual will of its own.
This thing is a thing. Yeah, exactly. And so your turn it takes 7 damage instead of the initial amount stated. Minnie, you are up. So he's hurt, but not as severely hurt as previously mentioned.
I can still fireball it.
He's technically an object, so I'm dealing with hardness rules?
Yes.
Okay, I'm mountain hammering him.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, yep, mini one shots.
If I hit him. But this is a +1 to hit with weapon focus.
He is no longer
shit.
flat-footed.
If you don't, I was gonna say
shoves his hand up and you watch as if it's on instinct alone. His shielded gauntlet backs your mountain hammer away from him, soundlessly, as no air moves through his lungs. In fact, you're pretty sure you knocked his lungs outside of his body with the last strike you did.
Damn. That's
I was
crazy.
gonna say you should back up a little bit to try and get him away from that rock so I can flank him. I don't know if that's a possibility from your standpoint.
I could. I don't think rules as written I
wait.
can run away after an attack.
You can. It has to be either all before or all after, I'm pretty sure. Because spring attack allows you to break movement up. After you stop moving for the first time, I'm pretty sure rules as written is what says you can't move anymore. So if you do something while moving.
Yeah, you can attack then move or move then attack. It's one or the other.
Yeah, but it's one or the other, not both. So you have attacked, you're allowed to move now. He would get an attack of opportunity.
You could also 5-foot step if you wanted to.
He would not get an attack of opportunity if you 5-foot step. That's correct.
Yeah, I guess I could make a 5-foot step. I haven't used that up.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yep.
I don't even know if a flank would work on it if it's not a living creature, but
yeah, it also cannot be sneak attacked.
It looks over at you, Lizran, and it takes on a different imitation pose. As it lets out a gout of fire, seemingly through some sort of strange martial technique.
Oh god. What do I roll for that?
Attempting to figure that out.
Nothing, it just kills you.
Sorry, yeah, it's actually Quivering Palm this time. 15 feet of auto deck. My bad, man. Nah.
I'm the DM. I win.
Okay, it is. I'm pretty sure you get a reflex save because I think it's just a mimicry of. Nope, I very much misread how this fucking works.
Again?
I thought I misread how this works. You're dead.
It's actually okay. Nah, it's really not that bad actually. This kind of sucks, ass. So you don't get a save. It's not. It's essentially Burning Hands, but it's not. You don't get a save, but it only does 1d6 fire damage to you.
Oh.
Well,
Plus.
statistically, 1d6 without a save. If he's got a 50%.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You just take 2 damage, Lizran, as he throws sparks at your head.
Yeah, he looks at me and I get hit with like the equivalent of a sparkler. I get like a little mark on my hand.
Yeah, that's actually such a sad ability. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad.
Resistances, Lizran?
That's a good point.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I was just curious.
I don't think I do.
Sadly, he is not fireproof.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's really fucking sad as an ability, dude. Okay, yeah. So with that being done, he will swift action. Oh wow, that's really not good. Okay, I did that in the wrong order completely.
Oh wait,
I see why you banned Warblade, man. Like I see why. The reading is quite intensive for maneuver.
Oh wait, no, I don't have fucking.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, I did that in a very, very wrong order because I could have done something cool there. Swift action. This is gonna be crazy, guys. You ready for this shit? He heals 2 hit points as he touches himself.
Nice. What do you mean by that?
He touches himself and he throws sparks at Lizran, heals himself by touching himself.
This guy sucks.
He's got the stone ability, stone dragon ability.
Okay, hold on.
He actually does, yeah, and it's not doing him any favors.
Okay, I would just like to say I went on Google and I looked up enlarge, and it immediately autofilled with enlarge prostate.
Oh my
Ew.
God.
Good job.
Damn.
Because, that's what I wanted.
I mean,
He
Oh,
jumps
I can't
behind
enlarge
this
anyways, I
rock
need iron.
with a move action. He jumps behind the rock for cover.
Wait,
that's his
that's
turn.
perfect! That's perfect!
Okay, Lizrand, you're up.
Do it, Liz.
Wait, so is he like directly behind it from my point of view, or
Yeah. His character portrait is too big, but he is like technically right here behind the rock, like huddled up behind it for partial cover. I can't be nicer to him than that. That it's partial cover, not anything better.
So could I just
Explode
can I just throw a fireball like back over here?
Yeah.
And detonate his ass?
Yep, Minnie's just outside.
All right,
Okay,
yeah, I
so,
immediately I see him hide behind the rock, and I get the most mischievous. Hold on. No, I know the exact smile I get. Hold on, posting it in the group chat.
I think I know exactly what it's gonna be. I knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna be this one.
This is the fucking Asgore gif, and I
Yeah.
throw the fireball.
Okay.
And watch it explode.
What is the DC? I'll just roll publicly for this guy because he has so many weird fucking abilities that while typically I'd roll above game to keep suspense, I'm just gonna roll publicly here.
How do I actually determine the DC now that I think about it?
It is 10 plus your casting modifier. So in your case, intelligence, plus the level of the spell.
Wait, intelligence? Oh, is wizard intelligence? I thought that was.
Yeah, wizard
Am I
is
mixing up
intelligence,
sorcerer
yes.
and
Sorcerer
is charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
So my int modifier is a +2. God, that's really bad
So
for a
it's
caster.
12, it's 15.
Wait, what is it plus? It's intelligence
plus level
modifier
of the
and
spell, so it's 10
okay.
plus 2 plus 3, which is 15.
Okay.
Which he passes, and because of evasion, takes no damage. He manages
Damn
to
it!
jump back
Damn
to the
it!
other side of the
Oh,
rock,
like a non-white
avoiding the fireball.
sucks.
I think undead are just hard to fight now. Looking at the track record, I think undead are just cool.
They're really hard to fight.
I guess I'll back up a little bit as well. It's annoying because I can't magic missile him. I was like, I have good.
I was reading it and I was confused how it works. So like the thing is, I should have looked up the other way around because that would have been nicer technically. Because I looked up magic missile first, then the other one. So magic missile is considered a projectile, but it's a magical one, and it pretty much bypasses almost everything. But then it has like those caveats in the middle where you cannot target weak spots with magic missile because they auto hit. Therefore, it'd be bullshit if you could. It also says inanimate objects simply don't take damage from it, which now I'm like, wow, that's not a great spell.
The worst part of this too is I was gonna enlarge Mini as well, but I don't have the iron. I didn't realize I needed iron for that, so I need to look through my spell lists and make sure I'm good on that in the future.
Okay.
Can Mini be enlarged?
I don't think Mini
No, I
can be
can't.
enlarged anyway, so it's fine. Mini, you're up. Please end this man's life for like 15 hits.
Is my acid doing anything to his things?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You almost killed him, and like you did a lot of damage. You feel like if you got higher than minimum damage and did that combo again, he probably would die.
He's half metal, so I think acid would work pretty well, rusting him up.
Yeah.
A standard action. Yeah, I thought I couldn't do anything. I thought like he legit didn't take any damage from me.
Oh no, he took a bunch, like where his body part fell apart. Like you almost ubered him because remember, acid ignores hardness, or not ignores it, but does full damage against the hardness. Whereas bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing is halved, and then additionally.
Yeah, I just thought the way you explained it sounded like I didn't do any damage. So I was kind of just relying on Lizran. But yeah, just I'd make a charge attack.
Okie dokie.
Attack
Wait.
with Flesh Ripper.
Okay.
And then slime attack. Oh, fuck you. Slime attack. It's a +1.
Are you
Okay, that hits.
20 to hit.
kidding me, dude?
That hits. So you slap into him, doing.
And +3 wisdom damage.
Okay. He's like barely hanging on. You think if he did not heal those 2 hit points, he'd be dead right now, which should tell you about where his hit points lie.
Okay.
As you punch him with your tentacle.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Okay, on his turn.
I'm running out
Okay.
of maneuvers. You gotta do something about this guy.
Okay,
Cross
I'll
that
try
bridge.
to
And
fireball
breather.
him again, but it's
Okay, this time I'm going to do his maneuvers in the correct order.
Oh, wait.
Instead of-
Also, I use my swift action to activate Chains of Posture defense.
Oh, okay. Sounds
Okay.
good. Okay,
That's my turn.
Actually, does this work? Can he... If I take the 5-foot step, I could get here. That'd be 15 feet. That'd be 10 feet. There's no way he could do that, though. He takes 5-foot step here. Yeah, it can only hit one person, no matter how he lines it up.
it's really fitting that I have crickets playing because this combat is so fucked. It's so boring.
Yeah.
Because it's all going wrong. Lizren is trying to do shit here. It really is.
I'm surprised. And today we learned how much Lizard relies on magic missile.
Okay, well
True.
I can't sneak attack this thing either. I can't
It's
magic
true.
missile it. I can't sneak attack it. What can I do?
What does he even do?
This guy
I swear this shit is targeted.
The thing is, this guy would be really, really interesting to fight if you were Russell and had the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Russell, like the monk fighting in an epic battle would have been so cool. I was so sad when you said you went to the city. I was like, I hope it's Minnie, Lizran, and Russell, because that'd be like a great showcase of those 3 and really give Minnie and Russell a chance to shine. And I was like, now I'm kind of just sitting here being like, yep, I think that's how this works.
It's
cool.
funny because I was also considering since last week. I was like I wonder how Russell would coordinate with Minnie and Liz Rand, since they're the oldest members of the party now.
He activates Burning Brand for using his maneuver slot, which increases the range by 5. His range by 5 feet, and deals an additional 1d8 plus 4 points of fire damage per strike. When you initiate this maneuver, your weapon turns into a burning brand for the rest of the turn. So his hands literally catch fire as he's like doing these maneuvers, and he will punch Minnie. You gain all normal and other effects of other things that increase your attack bonus. Yeah, okay, cool. +7 +1. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So, he misses, I assume.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, and then yeah, it's his turn. That's what he does.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
Yeah, so the correct order to do that would have been to do Burning Brand and then do the fucking Flourish that does a 15-foot cone, because that would have meant it would just do with no saving throw 1d6 plus 1d8 plus 4 hypothetically to everyone in an area. But you know how that goes. Liz Fran, you're up.
Wait, is it my turn? Whose turn is it?
No, it was just his
Minnie
turn.
went and then he just went, so now I...
Oh.
Do I fireball
Does
again?
Lizran deserve a turn?
Honestly, I think fireballing again would be funny, but a bad idea. I'm gonna just I guess run at him and try to cut him. It would only be like fucking 5 damage. Fucking damn it.
Doesn't he?
Yeah,
Is it
magic
the-
missile wand.
I mean, yeah, but
Oh,
okay,
wait, did it not do anything?
are we going off of the
apparently
half
magic
damage
missile
still?
doesn't. I'll let you do it because it's gone 20 minutes late. And this fight has. If it was like an interesting fight, I'd be like, technically he is immune by the rules of it as written. But like
Okay.
it feels weird for him to be immune, so I'm going to let you do half damage with the magic missile wand.
This has
Yeah.
just been the like most pitiful fight of all time.
Wait,
Dog,
do you not have
can-
cantrips as a wizard?
He has them all spent on mending.
Yeah, I
Oh.
spent them all in minute. What did you want me to wait? What cantrip did you want me to use?
Ray of
I was just curious, man. I was just like,
acid drop. Ray of frost.
I don't have
fireball.
anything. I don't have any fighting spells on my cantrips. So
okay,
I could have
Um,
summoned a mage hand and slapped him,
nice.
I guess.
Yeah,
I
so
had
as I said previously, bro's on 2 HP. The missiles only do half damage because he's like half an object, but I'm pretty sure half of 17 equals 7. Or yeah, equals not
Equals
7.
7. 7.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, oh yeah, because it's rounded down, it's not 9. And then I had subtracted 1 from the. It actually was in my head as I was saying it out loud. I know it's 8, yeah, and I'm pretty sure 8 is higher than 2. And the cool thing about undead is they don't go unconscious. So this man just he looks down at his body that has been mostly destroyed at this point. And then he looks up to you, Minnie.
Hi.
And oh fuck. That's a nasty ability. Wait, one sec.
Is he about to be like,
Right
you're
now,
coming
he's saying,
with
"Oh
me,
fuck."
bitch? You're coming with me, bitch. Come
You're
here.
coming with me. No, he's one of those nasty undead that yeah, he succeeds to save. He lives on 1 HP. As
Oh,
he would
Oh,
wait,
he has Die
wait,
Hard.
wait,
yes, he has
wait.
he has die. The one undead ability where it's they get the save, and then if they were going to, yeah.
Wait,
So-
would that even work? Because they are individual hits, mind you. So wouldn't
So
he
he has
have
to
to
save
roll
3
that
times.
for?
That's a fair point. I will one sec. Yeah, I will do. I mean, the DC's not that hard though because they are individual hits. So
When something's a stack in DC, for
This
instance,
guy-
like swimming, it increases the DC every round or every
Yeah.
instance. So
This guy-
you could
this-
say that it increases every time it
it
hits.
increases each time. Yeah, I would probably say it increases by like 1 go each time. So one sec.
This
passes the
enemy is
second.
really trying to make the worst combat of the year.
I mean, at
Unfortunately,
least it's not
passed.
flying.
he
True,
passed.
he passes
Okay.
all 3 because the thing is,
What?
each of the individual because this is what it would be. Each of the look how you rolled. The first one does enough to take it out barely by half. Because remember, they're doing half damage, and the minimum DC for this roll is 10.
This is
And
the
so it's
worst
10 plus
combat
1,
ever.
10 plus 1. It was DC 10, DC 11, and DC 12. So bro just he 3 times almost falls, but then looks up. And it's apparently 5 minutes. Your turn.
Hi, you know,
Just kill him.
for the
Alright.
record, you know, if you
I
just do
him,
3
he
attacks
loses,
on
like,
him.
all his abilities.
All at -2.
Okay, yeah.
Boom.
I didn't hear no bell.
Boom.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. Okay. So
Okay.
with it
Yes!
scaling, this would now be because half of it goes above the minimum of 10. I'm pretty sure at this point. So it would be no, you would kill him. I don't think you'd even get it because they would be DC 10 plus 4 at that point. So even if he rolled and passed the first one, I don't think it would be possible for him to
I
get
loosened
to
it for
the
you.
last one. Yeah, he loosened it for you.
So you're surprised how much damage this thing can take as it's just standing there, being shot over and over and punched over and over. But eventually, yeah, no, because the second attack would kill no matter what, because it would take him to just like where it would need to be to just auto kill. So he even with the first punch he stands up, but then the second one you just slap across his body this acidy spray, dissolving the rest of the metal bits, and he just melts into meat chunks on the floor.
Damn.
He
like-
did have
Collect the remains of it.
100%. They don't
Yeah,
do anything.
nice.
He just explodes everywhere because he just was essentially a corpse being held together by like straw. And as you start doing like a baseline, roll a medicine check for like an autopsy. And we'll end on the party coming back, and we'll leave that as the cliffhanger. Sasha sees the device, and everyone sees this guy. You are quick to determine that yes, this is like a guy who is dead. He doesn't seem very impressive either. Not like a monk or anyone of fancy value. He's just like a peasant. And like his body has literally been hollowed out. Like most of his vital organs have been removed, and like non-vital organs as well. And he's been stuffed full of straw.
Oh,
And
wow.
so he is literally full of straw, held together by sticks and metal shavings that have like bolted the pieces of his body together. And upon him, he has 3 magic items.
Ooh,
Well,
nice.
okay, one is a little bit, on the fence if it's magic or not. But regardless, he has a +1 natural armor robe. So it's a robe that
Okay.
increases your number by 1, and it's also chameleon, which means it gives you a +4 bonus to stealth. And
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So he has that. Then you look at his hands, and he has, I forget what they're called off the top of my head. I looked this up just before this fight, but this fight frazzled my brain so bad I forget. But they're these set of interlocking rings. So like the first part of his hand has a ring on it that has like a taloned blade, which then goes with tiny like jewelry chains into a second set of rings that form like a brass knuckle into like a third one that forms like an open hand, clearly made for an open hand fighting style that like connects to these shielded gauntlets. They seem like some sort of weird monk weapon that only a monk could possibly comprehend.
Oh,
And
yeah.
finally,
I'll let Lizran know about these.
Yeah, I guess I come over now after watching this thing explode into meat. And I guess you said it was a cloak?
Honestly, you guys had to just keep
Yep.
hitting this thing until it was torn to tiny pieces.
Yeah, we
Stop.
literally had this is like fucking what was it? Kid Boo. Like if there's even a
Yeah,
little
exactly.
piece of it left, you're just
Yeah,
fucked.
Boo came back from literal particles of air. So
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I don't think I have I don't have a cloak, so I'll take that cloak, I guess.
I mean, you
Don't
got
you
the
have a
murder
chameleon
cloak.
cloak?
I'm not wearing the murder cloak.
No, the chameleon cloak.
Yeah, the chameleon cloak.
It's just a better chameleon cloak than the one you already had.
Yeah,
I don't have a chameleon cloak.
You did.
Yeah, you do your clothes. This is like the robe slot.
Oh,
not the
you
cape
said
slot.
you said a cloak.
Yeah,
Cloaks are on the shoulder.
Yeah, some do that. But then it's
That's kinda
weird because
stupid in my opinion.
wizard armors are also called cloaks sometimes. Because if you look
Oh,
it up,
so robe. He's saying it's basically a robe, but he's
It
calling
is
it
a
a cloak.
robe. Okay.
yeah, because it's like
I
a poncho.
I lose
You
a +1 to hide, but I get
gain a
an
+1
extra
to
AC,
armor?
so yeah.
Yeah, it bounces out. So you do that, and the last magic item upon him is this fucked up effigy of an owl that has like been stuffed in his face, and as you take it off, the head just like falls off, like just melts out. Like what's left of it is just nothing but meat. As you see it continuing in this autopsy, you're realizing what has been removed from the body, and it's not just like the minor organs; it's the bones. The bones have been replaced with metal, including the skull. So it's just this like
essentially messed up face mask of just like man leather, filled with straw inside of like this owl effigy, which like it falls out, leaving this owl effigy back. And this is a helmet slot, and it gives you a plus. Okay, so and this is actually a bit of a thing because this is a custom item, so it's not that hard, but I'm just saying be ready. When you place it on your head, it is a masterwork tool for the purposes of stealth, meaning it gives you a +2 competency bonus to stealth, therefore it stacks with the chameleon cloak. It additionally, magically, as an enhancement bonus, gives you a +4 to listen and spot checks.
Okay, upgrades for Lizran.
Yay, you could be a thief now.
Okay, so you said that did what now? It was a...
It is
+1
considered to be
stealth.
a... Yeah.
Second one.
But is it considered to be a masterwork item for stealth, which gives you a +2 competency bonus to stealth, and it also magically gives you a +4 enhancement bonus to both spot and
Chat
listen
asked,
checks.
were we just fighting Wolverine basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Bro can
It's-
actually like stand up.
It's
Yeah,
not just
um,
Wolverine.
So I'll turn to Lizran and look at him. He's like, okay, don't worry, Lizran. I'll get rid of the evidence, so they can't like track this guy anymore. And I just
Yeah.
start like putting
Dissolving
the body
him?
parts into me. It's like and it dissolves.
I watched for a second as I'm like confused as what she meant by that, and as soon as she starts dissolving body parts, I kind of just turn around and look the other way. Like, yeah, okay, do that as you need to.
And I think Minnie kind of like thinks for a moment, just like, I wonder if this is how I was made.
So what? I'm still looking the other way, but I'm like, what the hell was that thing? Wasn't alive, I can tell you that much.
My magic
But-
missile would have half damage after all.
I don't know.
Yeah, Spade. This is starting to feel targeted. By the way,
You
This
don't
is
get to
start-
talk
You
when
could have
Boing
gone
Boing
to
is
the
right
city.
here with us.
You can change the color of your skin. You could have left Minnie alone. I was really afraid that you guys were gonna do that because I was like, I don't know why everyone wants to go to the city.
I watched my
and-
mom die. I don't want to go anywhere.
I know,
Well, that's
I know, but my concern was legitimately that no one was going to think we should at least leave someone else at the thing. And I was like, he has the invitation quivering palm because I rolled this at like the end of last week for like,
He
oh, what's the
could've
random
just-
encounter going to be? And he could have come in, got a surprise round, hit the quivering. If they failed, they go to 0. I was really, really scared that was going to happen. And when I was like, okay, at least there's 2 people because that means he can't coup de grace, which means he won't get a kill. That's literally what I was thinking this whole time. That like, sure, he might be annoying, but he can get a kill. I was really thinking it should have been like 3-3 split, but like obviously I can't say that above like, yeah, you're gonna get jumped on the 3rd day, by the way. You should leave someone at home.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. I'm glad it went how it did. That's the session. I hope you enjoyed. Went a little late. Apologies for that. But yep.
Real quick,
Undead.
what's the name of the
Shrug.
helmet, by the way?
I call it the effigy of the owl.
Okay. Well, yeah. This was certainly a session.
Yeah, it's wild.
I-
Yeah, we need to figure out like shopping beforehand or something, or like actually
Yeah.
like I didn't need anything, so I was just letting you guys do whatever you wanted.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Funnut. Remember to follow the other people. Remember to follow the other people as well. They're great.
True.
Follow Haida.
True.
Follow Jester.
Exactly. But yeah. Yeah, because I was expecting, because like sometimes I want to RP shopping because like in the fireplace didn't matter, but it's also like it took way too long because I thought you guys had discussed. Because I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense to discuss it like
somewhere else, because like I know that like Chrono and like Narshal, I keep wanting to call you Lizrant IRL now because it's literally your name backwards. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's rough, man.
See, I thought about what I wanted, and I helped Chrono with some of his shopping. I had not considered, like, the logistics part, like, for the whole party.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay,
But
so,
I
like,
don't think that's going to be a big issue
coming
moving forward.
I bought
Yeah,
84 days worth of rations. We should be fine.
yeah, and so that's kind of what I'm saying, where it's like, I kind of expect it to be better. It's like, because some things I'll be like, if you just punch out and go, hey, will this be the same price where we're getting it? Because if you're in a city, then like it's just like it's something to consider of like, hey, where are we? We're in a city, let's go. Because I was expecting it to be way quicker. Because I was like, you're gonna run there, say I want 3 items. I'll be like, okay, sure, we'll role play the hardest to find out of them and just say hand wave the other ones and yeah,
To be
kind
fair.
of.
Also, fucking 3 of the people got dragged away from going to the city.
True.
Yeah.
True.
We also sent a list with 2 people that couldn't read.
Can't
which is
read.
something we-
That's why I was like, I know Sasha needs to go, but I was really expecting Russell to stay in camp because I was like, he can't read. Why did he go? I was
Russell didn't think of that till he arrived. He went because he knew
Russell
everyone else would
handing the
forget to buy
note to
food.
the only other illiterate person.
And then she hands a letter to her minion, who also can't read.
I think the
God.
highlight of this whole thing has been Valimar getting swaddled by Russell in the neutral. I think because Valimar is small, Russell just assumes he's like a kid, and meanwhile Valimar is like probably like late 20s.
He's probably older than Russell is.
Maybe older, yeah.
I do also want to shout out, like, should try to make sure that Valimar, like, is, like, help him prepare or something, like, teach him a little bit, because, like, there's a lot of information, like, he's not going to know everything, because he's kind of
That
new
is
to
true,
this.
Well, the problem is I'm also new, so I don't, like, I'm trying, but I'm not I'm not a
talked quite
scion
a
of
bit.
knowledge here.
Yeah, I can talk quite a bit about game. Like me and Narshal were recently talking about like
I
possible
appreciate
build
you
shenanigans.
correcting yourself.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I keep wanting to say it. I like stuck between because Chrono just calls you Zach, and so I'm like, well, that's easier to remember IRL because whatever. And then like Narshal is just Lizran backwards, and Lizran is Narshal backwards. So it's so often I want to go like, oh yeah, Lizran, of course, yeah, me and Lizran be talking.
The thing is, I sometimes forget that we came up with Lizran, and just think, oh yes, Lizran, because he's a lizard man.
Yeah, no, exactly. I can't ever get out of my head that it's just Narshal backwards, so I'm like, oh, catch my good bud, Lizran. And
By
I
the
feel-
way, audience, if you're paying attention, that is spoilers. That is the secret behind the name.
Yeah,
Indeed.
it's just that wasn't supposed to be revealed for another like 20 sessions, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
No
I
way,
can't
guys! I
believe-
never noticed. Oh no.
To be fair, until it was
Oh.
pointed out, for like the 5 minutes I'd seen his name, I didn't realize it. I'd
It's
also spelled it
amazing-
wrong about 3 different ways.
It's amazing what an apostrophe can do.
It really is, yeah. It separates it and makes you not think about it because the pronunciation is also different than if it was just it backwards. So like, it tricks the brain faux show.
The apostrophe really was a stroke of inspiration.
Indeed.
Anywho, yeah, I'm assuming people need to head out, and hopefully, it's honestly fine. We had 2 sessions where a lot happened, so a more mundane session is not the worst thing ever.
I have had the exact whiplash of 2 extreme combats and then the most relaxed possible session I could have had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally, like, you weren't even involved in most of it, and it's the
Yeah, it's all good.
fucking putting you in right on top of
That
a
was-
giant boss was crazy.
Yeah, because I was really worried. I was like, damn, I'm going to need someone to fill Tantrum's place for like the month or two he's gonna be gone repairing his computer and stuff. And so I was like, damn, Crone said he wanted in on it, so I was like, sure, sure. And then I was like, I didn't know what to do for the boss fight because I was like, it would make more sense to introduce him after is what I thought. But I was like, but then he wouldn't be ingratiated in the party at all if he doesn't show up before. And
I
was
would have just
legitimately
joined. I
concerned-
would have showed up after the boss, having never been
Honestly,
introduced.
it would have been really nice if we got back to the material plane and in comes Valimar with a cool ass like traveling cart, being like, "Hey, y'all look homeless. You need a ride?"
I was like legit thinking about it, but I was like, we're having to introduce Sasha anyways at that point with my thing. So I was like, it's easier to do two people at once. And then also I was legitimately concerned for like the Zavut fight. Because I was like, I knew you guys had the buffs. And then I was immediately like, well, Sasha's really strong compared to how the rest of the characters have been built. Not like cripplingly so, but like higher DPS than I thought the party was capable of. So I was like, you know what? I trusted them to prepare, but just in case, I'm giving them every possible asset they can have on this.
It was interesting. Well, the Zavut fight, the thing was that we're not just risking death, you're risking something worse.
Yeah. And so, that's why I was like, because on one hand, I was like, damn, I really don't want Valimar to come in and, fucking auto Uber die. But then I was also...
I go through the struggle of making a character, I get into the super combat and die.